You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me rocking if I can't stop. If I should fall, just go ahead. Go and catch me, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my choo-choo-la. ocean there beneath your eyes, and I wanna dive into the deep end. I see the sun on the horizon of your orange sky, and I'm getting warmer when you lean in. It's like I'm walking on air tonight. You got me off the ground. Now that I've been up this side, I ain't never coming down. Like I'm walking on air tonight. Oh, above the clouds, there's no words I can use to say it right. Tell me, can you feel it? That feeling, the way I do. You hold me in your box like I was made for you. So tell me, can you feel it? That feeling, the way I do. I always remember when I fell into that feeling. How can a heart be beating so hard for someone you don't know? But it feels like I've known you for a lifetime. How can a touch say so much and carve it through my soul? You got me spinning and I don't mind. It's like I'm walking on air tonight. You got me off the ground. Now that I've been up this side, I ain't never coming down. Like I'm walking on air tonight. Oh, above the clouds, there's no words I can use to say it right. Tell me, can you feel it?
Alrighty. You can hear me now, yeah? Hope so. Hope so. Bloody computers, I tell you what. Seriously, look, plus a shake the head. Yes, I know. I know. It's just... Anyways, we won't go there. Sorry, guys. We missed Saturday's stream because we turned the PC on half an hour before his stream and more sound problems and motherboard issues. So, anyways, but welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. You should be able to hear. Yeah, so... And we had to skip another stream because it took 2.5 hours to fix it. Holy cow, but we are back. So, Bubba, I have no problem whatsoever timing you out for about an hour. 3 hours if you give me shit about the PC. Anyways, guys, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday afternoon. We thought we'd stream a little bit early on Sunday because we missed yesterday's stream due to playing a Russian roulette with this old computer of mine. So, anyways, hope you guys are doing well. I just changed the flight plans and added some more flights in there. Say it with me, Shane. I will be a great streamer. Oh, mate, I've had enough, JJ. I've had enough. I've had enough of this this old bucket of bolts. She's had its day. So, but anyways, let's move on. And we just had one more thing that just went wrong then. But anyways, hope you guys are doing well. I hope your Sunday was good. I think some of you guys, depending on what part of the world that you're in, you're actually having a long weekend. So good luck to you guys for doing that. But we are checking out the PMDG 777 freighter. I haven't flown it yet, but well, not in 2024 anyway, but it should be fine. So we're going to do a couple of short hops in there. We're going to fly, but I've added Edinburgh up there. We're going to keep flying north just for fun, and then we might do the return back. We'll see how we go, what happens with the sim and what happens with my PC, and you know what's going to go and happen today. Not saying a word about your PC, just mine just keeps going a quality build, I guess. Mine's a quality build, but it's had its day. The motherboard, I think there's something fried in it. It's just not working. It's doing all sorts of boot problems, you name it. I haven't even told you guys half the problem that it's doing. So it's time for a new one. Yes, long weekend. Where are you from? I think UK's having a long weekend, and I think it's Memorial in the US, I think, as well. But anyways, yeah, just chuck the flight plans in there. I've only got the OKOs in there, but that's what we're doing. So, anyways, welcome to the stream. Who we got in the chat? Oh no, Bubba is here. Welcome to the stream. Revo, welcome to the stream. It has been a while. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Richo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, whoever was in Symphonic stream, you had a good stream today. I didn't watch it at all. We were out doing some family stuff this morning. It was great. Mr. Pilot Ryan, welcome to the stream. Mr. Michael Canberra, hope you're doing well. Evil. Have you purchased your lovely new GPU yet, or are you still shopping around? Juan is here, and Mr. Pilot Ryan, welcome to the stream. Who else is lurking? We've got a bunch of people lurking. Mr. David Walsh is here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. This is afternoon. Welcome. Bristol Brett plays. Oh my god, the sounds. Well, music at least. How do you mean music at least? You should have sounds. Well, actually, hopefully you do, because I haven't tested any of it. It appears to be working. I'm just sick of looking at it. So, Namibia, just south of. So you guys have a long weekend there as well. What's the flight plan? JJ, just put an exclamation mark flight plan. I've got to run it through SimBrief again, because this was originally going to be like Saturday stuff, and the weather's changed. So. Also, I've gone and put up the top there for the goal to, I think when we last did this, we were halfway through a Flight Sim Mods giveaway. So if you do a super chat, $5 and above, I think it's $5 and above, or a donation, we'll once we get done 5, we'll go and do a giveaway. So EGGL, yeah. So we're in Heathrow. That was 10 minutes ago. I know, I was just going through the things, just going through all the chats and seeing who was here and who wasn't here. Hope you're going well, Brett. Anyways, welcome. But yeah, we're going to do some PMDG stuff, and hopefully it will treat me well. I'm going to be flying the Beluga. Okay, fair enough. You know what it's like trying to keep it? Hey, Bubba, you need to go to work. Bubba needs to go and work and pick fights. On mute. Not muted anymore. D-Day Gamer, what's going on? Good morning, everyone, and all. A nice Sunday. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome to the stream. No. I touched the bloody thing. It's the bub. No, you don't have any effect whatsoever. Tree mod sunshine. All right, let's do one of these. And since I got since I fixed the stuff on Saturday, pretty much the Stream Deck went blank. Even though it had a profile in there, it just went blank, and it took everything out, and OBS cracked the poos, and then I had a boot failure, I had a fan failure, and everything just went nuts. So who knows what's going on, but anyways, that's what's happened. So everything appears to be working, but I haven't tested anything, so just bear with me. The 300 should be out this week, hopefully. Yeah, they were saying by the end of May, and what are we on, the 25th of May? So the 31st is going to be Saturday, so they could stretch it out a little bit longer. So anyways, Kanga, what's going on? And Mr. Chase T, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're going to jump into the sim. I'm actually going to turn the sim sounds off just for a quick sec. And actually, no, we've already got the DH livery already in here. So we'll go and find our airport, and we'll see what we can go and find some cargo offerings here that move out. How can I get the how can you get the what? The Levettes. I don't know what that means. Have no idea what that means. Let's go to the large ramp here. Or you mean the liveries? We'll wait for everything to load in. And I finally got my live weather actually loading in at the start of the map before I go in there. That's 2. Did you hear you can install 24 fully from the library? In Sim Update 3, you can. I believe. David, what's going on? No, it's sim update number 2. When can you get deliveries? You download them for the Boeing FFF from the Ops 3 Center from PMDG is where you get them from. Has Oz Flight Sim is going on a rolling strike. Maybe needs some more strawberry Freddos. No, mate, I definitely do not need any strawberry Freddos. I think your strawberry Freddos started something, and then I've been basically pretty much an oversized chef since then. All right, let's start the flight here. But yeah, I watched the development live stream. I've got a special video which will be out Tuesday night devoted just to that, because there's a couple of interesting bits and pieces about it. Can I not have deliveries at GSX? No, GSX is completely something different, and I'm not even running GSX, so. Because I'm not a fan. I'm actually enjoying not using GSX, to be honest. All right, I have set up camera views in this though, and I think I probably need to go and set up some other bits and pieces. So we're just going to go. Actually, before I do that, options, simulation. No, where is it? Performance? No. Aircraft displays. There we go. We want kilos, not pounds. And then I'll switch her off. Turn that down to that to that. There we go. So you'll have to let me know how the sound levels are, the music levels are, because like I said, I haven't tested this since it went kaput again anyway. So, alrighty, let's switch this off and go to cold and dark. Did Shane just control E? No, I didn't control E. We're still here. We're just in the cargo area. And Kirby's going nuts because Mrs. Oz is washing the dogs. Levels are fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Kirby's going nuts. The little rat bag. I've got to put another photo up. But I left the house for 3 hours. So the dogs were actually an hour and a half on Friday. The dogs were left unattended. And they're usually not left unattended for very long these days because obviously I work from home. But I had to go and do a couple of things and go and buy some Flight Sim mods, boxes for parcels and all that sort of stuff like that. Anyways, come back and there was a paper bag on the floor. I don't know, something to do with Mrs. Oz put it there, and she basically teared it up, and the place looked like a friggin' cyclone hit it. And she pulled out mats from the bloody toilets, pulled out clothes from the clothes baskets, dog leads from the dog leads things, pulled shoes out, and she was having a lot of fun. She had a lot of energy on Friday. It was a complete mess. And then I turn up and she's just looking at me, wagging a little tail like, hello. Conti, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day. Cyclone Kirby. Yeah, she's been really, really good last couple of weeks until Friday. But this weekend she's been all right. So she's been pretty good. Mr. Hecklack or Mr. Hellcat, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But thank you very much for picking up. No wonder Southern New South Wales is flooded. I know. Hello, Flight Streamer. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I was in your flight for a little bit in your vertical stream. I didn't say anything because you're concentrating on your landing, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We've also got some vertical streams set up, ready to go, but I just haven't hit the button on it. I don't know. I've got them set up to go, but I haven't done it yet. But anyways, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you want to check out Flight Sim Streamer, go and hook him up. He's chasing, I think he just hit 21,000 something subscribers. Go and check him out. He does streams quite often. Thanks for checking. Oh, I always go in there. I go into a lot of people's streams. I just don't always say hello because streamers can be busy enough as it is. So, but anyways, welcome. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so we're in the 777. We're in the freighter. This thing released on, what was it? When did it release? Midweek or something like that? But I haven't checked it out yet. I'm sure people have watched a bunch of streams, people flying it, but I haven't flown it yet. But it's I assume it will fly like all 777s. There's JJ in the beluga there. We've got Kangaroo over the back there, and Mr. Greg Room. I'll give it a couple of minutes for everybody else to pop in and say hello. Vertical streams are interesting. It takes time for YouTube to put them through the short shelf. Yeah, I'll... Kirby's going nuts. I'll probably run vertical and horizontal at the same time. So, but we'll see. We've been having some flight simming PC problems, so that's why I haven't gone and done it yet. Yeah, I bought it. What did you buy, Gav? Oh, did you bought the 777 freighter? Well, this was a free update if you had it for 2020. So, and then also the 200 will be a free update if you've purchased it as well. So, which is nice that they've done that. Because obviously when the 300 come out, everybody was mentioning it. Yeah, I like the vertical format because it seems to get wider audience reach because a lot of folks use their phones. Yeah, it does. It does. It's just a different type of streaming. But also, I think it's going to be something where it's new for flight sim streaming on YouTube, and I don't know. It will probably might petter itself out a little bit, but I enjoy watching your streams. They're nice, fresh, and they're new. So yeah. Don't know. I'll see. I've got mine's on 2 fence. I've got to do a couple before we get into it anyway. So, are you doing all right, JJ? You keep popping in and out. We may do a bit of say intentions. I think we may do a bit of say intentions. So I'll plug that in a little bit later, and we'll do a little bit of that. We'll see how we go. Because I haven't checked out the Say Intentions. Awesome, love your content as well. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Say Intentions works with the EFB on this one. When I was doing the news video, but I haven't messed around with it, so we'll have to see how we go with it. So. All right, let's check, see if the camera views are working, because that's pretty much all we've done in this guy here. Like I said, I'm not using GSX. I'm not using GSX at all at the moment, just because of all the bugs and issues I've had with 2024, so we'll keep it separately. JJ testing my slide tech. Your slide tech. Oh, you're getting closer. Don't get too close, my friend. Don't get too close. Keep that Airbus over there. Actually, no, we flew the Beluga a couple of weeks ago. Oh, there we go. He's moved over a little bit closer. We flew the Beluga. The Beluga's all right. It is all right. It's all right. You know, well, come with the sim. It's not too bad. No, I got the 300 on Xbox, then decided on more planes until PC, so I've got to wait for PMDG, and yeah, it will be, I can't wait for Chase Plane on 2024, yeah, I think we'll be waiting a little bit while for a Chase Plane on 2024, considering I think the guys at Parallel 42 will wait before the sim is fully stable, and they keep... stop updating bits and pieces to the sim, like Sim Update 3, Sim Update 4. But yeah, the problem with PMDG with their releases, and the good thing with their releases, is when it releases on the Microsoft Marketplace for Xbox, it will be well and truly optimized and working. But that's the reason why you have to wait for quite a while. Because they will make sure that it is truly working, because the updates in the marketplace they take a long time. So Chase Plane is your favorite add-on. It's been a long time. So I stopped using Flight Sim Stream. I stopped using 2020 because I have this thing where I don't like using old tech. So I've stopped using 2020, so I never used chase plane in 2020, so I haven't used chase plane since the prepared days. So Mr. Brevo said, got a new PC with 5070 Ti running GSX at Heathrow. It was fine for me. And JK, I might try FSATL. Yeah, I've got an injector that I can use with same tensions, but I haven't messed around with it just yet, because we've only recently started using same tensions again for a bit of fun. Yeah, I don't know. GSX is just, I don't know. I sort of get sick of updating it and doing all bits and pieces, so I just haven't chose to use it. Even though when we do streams and stuff like that, GSX gives you a really gives good entertainment value, because it pretty much stuffs up 50% of the time if you don't do the updates. And everybody knows that's one thing that I do very, very well, and Bubba will agree with this, is I don't use checklists and I don't do updates very well. So interesting. I run a lot of custom add-ons, so I can't switch it to 2024 yet because of my incompatibility. Yeah, well, I don't really know what I don't know if you use a lot of utility add-ons, Flight Streamer, but there's like 2024 is the way to go. Yeah, the performance on 2024 when Microsoft isn't breaking it works really, really well. Like obviously when they did Sim Update 2 and they put in the wake turbulence, and that was going to be a fantastic little add-on we could mess around with or feature, but then we had to switch it off because it can't the performance. Hey, Clive's in the stream, so he must have got his computer fixed, but it keeps dropping all the frame rates. So your PC don't like updates either? No, I've even updated to the latest NVIDIA driver because that's what they said. I got lots of mods, most work for me fine. Yeah, but 2024 I think is the way to go. Yeah, it's still gonna have some frustrating things, but I think once we get to Sim Update 4, a lot of the bugs are gonna be pretty much squashed out. So I think it's going to be pretty good after Sim Update 3, to be honest. If you look at the change logs, it's quite long. Anyways, we've been chatting around for a little bit. This first flight's pretty short, so it should give us a chance to work out some of the quirks of the plane, and be able to I don't know, I like just doing short flights, going up, pressing all the buttons, landing, pressing all the buttons. So Conti, what's going on? But unfortunately, it's a long way to still go. They say 6 weeks, Conti. He said 6 weeks. The 7th of, or is the 8th? No, that's right, because the US writes the dates around the wrong way. It's the 8th of July. I think I said in my video it was June. It's the 8th of July, so it's 6 weeks. They've got 6 weeks. I got lots of mods, but they work fine. Yeah, they got 6 weeks before they anticipate to release it. So, and we're already on the third beta. No, the third version of Sim Update 3 beta. Yeah, 6 weeks. Yeah. So they've got a bit of time to get it up and running. And then they originally said they were going to have Sim Update 4 was their plan, to have Sim Update 4 release alongside the Flight Sim Expo, and they originally said they were going along with it, but now obviously that's all changed. So Mr. Clive, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. All right, let's get off this screen here. I do apologize for the lightage situation. Since we changed the screens around and stuff, I still haven't had a chance to deal with that. And also, it wasn't just Spotify that's playing up, it's the actual Stream Deck will make the sound jump. So when I switch Sane Tensions on, it's going to bounce up. So, but I'll probably mute the music when it does that. I still haven't been able to figure out why it's doing it. I thought it was just Spotify, but it's actually a Stream Deck problem. So no problems with the new case, all working okay. Oh, fantastic. Well, it's nice to see you able to join us. Are you having a Sunday lunch today, Clive? All right, let's turn some sim sounds up. Guys, just let me know if cockpit sounds are going to come through in a wee second. But do I actually have... We might get some stutters because we've got Oh, that's all right. We shall see. We shall see. Actually, I'm just going to go and create this guy here just quickly, and I'll change this later. There we go. Cool. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to jump into settings, and I'll have to turn on the no, we're not on keyboard. Click, click. There we go. The AB9 from Moser. There we go. It'll be interesting. I haven't flown it with this plane whatsoever, so that'll be cool. Yeah, that's on there. All right. Let's get to ground operations to start off with. Wheel chocks are on. Ground power. Let's request that. Get that hooked up. There we go. I need to go and change it because it always gives me the one that digs in the ground. So let's go back up here and turn on the batteries, and then external power and secondary power switches on. Cabin utilities can go on. Emergency lights can do the emergency light things. Nav is on, and what else do we want to do? Seatbelt signs can go to auto. No smoking sign can go on. Happy days. Let's wait for it to boot up. I don't have the secondary. What am I thinking of? The secondary camera on today because there's nothing really to look at because none of the wing stuff actually work with the 777 just yet. So Wing actually said to me it was going to be the next update, but it must have been the update that was going to be the one after that was already in play. So they released something this week and it's not in there. So at least you can download aircraft. Yeah, I haven't messed around with it. Has anybody gone and rented a plane yet? Renting's been put into... they've released that on the marketplace. Chris says, I think the best feature in 2020 is how you change your graphics back to Ultra every time you load in. And the second best thing is that you cannot remember the settings between aircraft. Oh, God. Yes. They're the annoying quirks that happen. Could you guys actually hear some... fans and stuff going? Can you hear me click the pen? Hopefully you guys can hear the click pen. It looks like you can hear it, but what was that? All right, slowly turn it on. So Microsoft Flight Simulator not fixed it yet, but it's, well, Mark, with every flight sim, they're never fully fixed these days, are they? Actually better switch that on. Cool, you can hear it? Fine. Hey Adrian, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But it's certainly a lot better, and it's my main sim. I don't feel any reason to use 2020. There you go, everything's popping in. All right, we got flight controls. Happy, joy. Let's go to the FMC, and actually, I forget, we are flying. We'll just request our bits and pieces. There we go. And pop it all in there. What's our flight detail numbers? I still got my default ones that I always use, so we'll just pop these in there, even though we're flying different cargo ones. So we'll just pop that in there for the flight number. That's fine. Let's load. Grab all that stuff. Get rid of that. That should be. Is that put this in the legs? No, I haven't activated it yet. There we go. All in there. Only 150 meters. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you very much. I muted what I said. Have you tried Pilots Life 2 add-on? Absolutely, Mark. We use it all the time. Our friends over at Symbit World support the stream. So, yeah, absolutely. Muted it after the 150. I didn't really say much, to be honest. Michael asked me how I'm doing, and I just said, doing all right. And talked about what's been actually happening with the PC. So didn't miss too much at all. Mr. Loco Hombre, what are you doing all the way over in YouTube land? Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. Or the super sticker. Thank you very much. He says, hi kids. The first leg is to EGCC. I think so. If that's what we put in. Yeah. It's like a short hop up there. So, Mr. Loco Hombre, thank you very much. Looks like my pop-ups aren't working. Go figure. I don't know why they're not working. They should be working, but they're not working. Anyways, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Very, very kind. Thank you very much for the $5 super sticker. I appreciate it. Yeah. No, they're definitely not working. Oh, well. I don't know. Did you know? Anyways, what we were doing, actually, I haven't even done any of this sort of stuff yet. That's right, we're flying 777, so we don't need to do that. EGLL. Let's pop that in there. And I won't worry about it. Gates. You idiot, Oz Flight Simmer. There we go. There we go. Cool. That's all in there. That's cool. Alright. Done. Alright, sweet. Does the cargo open? Probably not, because... Nah, because I'm not doing it. So if I was doing it, you would be doing it. It's pretty much how it works in Microsoft Flight Simulator. But Loco, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. A massive supporter to all the streamers out there on YouTube and also on Twitch. So we appreciate it, and it doesn't go unnoticed, mate. So thank you so much. All right, let's have a look at some bits and pieces of what we're going to do. I'm going to get the charts up and have a look of the unload and have a look at what we're going to do for a bit of a flight plan here. 27 right is what we're going to be doing. So let's go to 27 right, and then we are going to be doing this guy here, the 1 Foxtrot. And we are going to put those in there. That'll be good. We'll just leave that as is for now. I won't worry about too much about anything else. I've been flying the Phoenix too much lately because that's been the only thing that's been working for me. So I'm a bit out of touch with some bits and pieces. Ground operations. Hang on. Alright, those are in there. They've got to fix that. Oh, they've got to fix a lot of things. They said Sim Update 3, which I was going to talk about in the video, but they're working on fixing all the deliveries and fixing all the, what do you call it? The model matching and stuff like that. So hopefully they'll get that all sorted out. So will make things a little bit more fun and exciting. I'm actually going to leave it on flight levels 1800. Simbree's actually given me 16. Actually, I don't need changing that anyway. So, but yeah, it's interesting. That's for sure. Actually, I haven't messed around with this, to be honest. My Simbree's data isn't available. That's interesting, because it should be already put in there. Because I did put it all in there. It's because I haven't done this. You can tell I'm not used to flying all the planes these days. But it's not lit up. There you go, wants to grab it now. Anyway, I could have used all that sort of stuff there, but we didn't. Evening all, where is my 777W? How do you mean your 777W? Fixing all the problems with Sim Update 2? Benny, fixing all the problems with Sim Update 2. No, well, the main problem we had with Sim Update 2 was obviously the stuff that we showcased on Sunday last week when it come to the wake turbulence. There we go. What flaps was it going to give us? So since I figured that out, things have been a lot more fun to play around with. So what am I missing here? I'm so not into flying I feel like I've done a bad job of setting up this plane, but anywho, should be right. Should be right. Should be right. What are we doing? Put all the fuel on here. And that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. We're going to leave that alone there. I'm going to turn the hydraulics on at the moment. There we go. We're going to turn on the beacon light. And we're going to get the APU started up in a jiffy. Hopefully that was enough to start up. Is it raining now? Oh my god. It's alright, JJ. We can live without it. I'm not sure how much they've done with the sounds and the 777F, because obviously when I had the pre-release of the PMDG for the 300, they have done a lot to do with the cockpit sounds inside the aircraft, but they still need to do the outside sounds. So I think I missed one video from Robert Wendesdsay, so I'm not sure what they've done with the sounds for this one. Mr. Michael Smith, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. We're at Heathrow. And Mr. Skippy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're just running on... look at all the rain coming through. Hey, there's Beto over there as well. We're just running on the West... Mr. Pilot Ryan's there as well. Kill switch is there. We're just on West USA server. Is pretty much what we're messing around with. All right, that's 10. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Actually, screw it. I'll run say intentions on the next one because I can't be bothered switching it on. We'll just at least get a flight underneath our belt, considering we haven't done much flying in the sim. I think it's probably the plan of action. Which way are we running in 27 right? Oh man, we've got it. We're bloody parked. Jeez, it's going to be a bit of a taxi all the way out there. Holy cow, that's going to take a while to get out there. It's going to take a long while to get out there. Does this have pushback or not? I remember they're saying it didn't have it. That looks like there might be something in here. Chocks didn't remove though. Ground power released. Remove the chocks. GSX is where I'm not using GSX. I'm having a nice, lovely earned break from GSX, to be honest. Which is, I'm really enjoying not using GSX. I'm really enjoying not using GSX, to be honest. Really enjoy not using it. I think this doesn't have a pushback, so I'm going to have to bloody hold up the stuff. I'm going to have to do the dodge here a little bit just to push back. So, Mr. Steve Buzz, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I do apologize for doing this, but there's no pushback tool on this. I remember Matthias actually saying it didn't have it in there when he popped into the stream last. So we're going to have to do, what is it? Shift Z? Yeah. I wasn't going to say the word, Benny. There's no way I was going to say that word. I'm glad you mentioned it in the chat because that's a word I cannot say. But anyways, how unrealistic. All right, let's go and have a quick look here. Make sure we're good to start some engines and we'll see how we go. We're going to have to turn some lighting on soon. Because that it's come in quite dark, so I've forgotten how to start these planes. Where's the engine starts for me? It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Here we go. Let's go and start this guy here. First thing I see when I come into the stream is a slew. Oh, Mr. William Kelly. Why are people so unkind? A famous line from Mr. Kamal. There goes, fan blades are blading. That's how a taxi 777 you slew it, apparently. Apparently. Yeah, it's not built into it. As those sim sounds, are they loud enough or too loud, or? If they're to just let me know, do I need to turn them down? Oh, look at this. We're going to have a beluga get in our way and stop us looking at our plane. There you go. A good engine start on number 2, or the right engine. Morning, evening, whenever the time is. What's going on, Mr. Coda? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. Put some dome lightage here, and then overhead's lightage has got to go on. She's getting dark. Is this actually putting any lights on here for us? No. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shit. My brakes aren't on. Sorry, JJ. Whoopsies. Oh, there we go. We had one job. That was to put the brakes on. But we decided not to do that. One job. No, that was my bad. I didn't put the brakes on. I went straight into you. Add the fuel. One job, man. One job. There we go. That's what the beluga looks like inside. We can't obviously see the cargo that he's carrying because we're not carrying the same thing. So, but anyways. Nice looking belly. But we're going to basically taxi all the way over there. You're moving? Okay. We're just getting started here, so we'll be out of the way in a second. My bad. My fault. Sorry about that. Am I boarding the beluga for a... You would like to think so, wouldn't you? Flight directors can go on. Turn them on, I remember. As we know. Not like the flight sim streamer who is on here. He does very good flights. He actually does his checklists and everything like that. But we don't do checklists here, as you can tell. Because I'm forgetting half the things that I'm meant to be doing. So I'm going to turn the logo light on just for giggles, because we're very, very important flight here. APU can go off. There we go. The beluga is moving. There we go. Alright. I'll do flaps and stuff later. I'll just get going. Alright, let's put the taxi lights on. And how come, where's my overhead lights on? I swear I just switched them on. I'm missing something. Where's the bloody overhead lights? But nothing's turning on. Oh, God. Can't get any of them to work. 27 right, yeah. Strange. Anyways, brakes can go off, and we'll just get taxiing anyway. Get out of here. Coda said, finally had time to sign up to your Discord. Oh, there we go. Well, welcome to the Discord. What do you make of Microsoft Flight Sim dev stream? I wonder why. Juan, thank you very much for the $10 donation.
Keep up the great stream.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That's going straight towards the new PC. I reckon we're probably looking at saving up about I think it's about $2,500, $3,000 should get there, what we need to get. So we'll put that straight towards it. So thank you very much. Carefully on Big Jet TV. Thank you very much, Juan. Let's put in some holy doolies in the chat. We're going to pin him up to the top because we can pin up those ones there. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that. What was the question that we had before? The Deadstream Coder. I've got a designated video coming out just for that. So I talked about a few things in the video, the news video. There's Beto behind us, but also I'm making a designated video about that because there's some interesting things in there that they talked about. So script's already done for that. That'll be out on Tuesday. I just want to go and shoot some B-roll on. You guys are probably getting sick of looking at the same B-roll. Insufficient fuel. Didn't I put fuel in here? We didn't put fuel in the plane. I did not put any fuel in the plane. I didn't put any fuel in the plane. We're running. Oh my god. Oh no, we've got 13.5 kilos. Why is it saying we don't have efficient? We've got 13.5 tons. And it's in kilograms. Who knows? Who knows, Loco? I have no idea. I just need to get some flying time underneath my belt in the sim because I've had like none in the last 6 weeks. Not enough at all. Someone said the MP sales. Just grab the Just Float Hawk 1 in the MP sales, 40% off. Nice. Yeah, it's the marketplace sales, which is the unfortunate thing. There's some nice sales in there. I just don't want to get it from the marketplace, you know. Grab a ride in the Beluga. That saves a bunch. But yeah. I assume you might see a few sales coming. I don't know. Like Australia, we have like mid-financial year sort of sales. I don't know if people have that around the world because everybody's tax time's different. But you might see some sales coming up for the mid-year. But this sale, Microsoft does the same time every year though. It's usually actually in June. Oh, Port says, I figure the the multiplayer purchases funds the work of the sim. It has to come up from somewhere. Oh yeah, obviously it goes towards paying the bills and all the bits and pieces. For sure, that's the reason why they have their own in-market store to make more money when selling licenses start to dry up. So I just don't like their whole update about it though. I've been informed it has to be a new fridge this time. What do you mean a new fridge? What are you talking about? A new fridge? Alright, so we've got a taxi all the way over there. Beto's getting impatient. Aren't you, Beto? Doesn't look like we've got anybody coming in, so we're just going to dart across. But this is going to be a quick flight. The reason why I did this flight here because I just wanted to get acquainted with the sim again. I've been informed it has to be a new fridge this time rather than sim stuff. Oh, so Richard's got to get a fridge. The wife sounds like she's putting the foot down. Jorg said MS and Asobi is not going to do so much testing in the future, so things should start coming in faster. Yeah, but nobody important. They've said that stuff before. Am I on the beta? No, sir. This is just Sim Update 2. They said that they've done stuff like that before. Yes, it has improved, but I don't know. Also, I like supporting the actual developers themselves. Don't worry, I still buy. I buy actually quite a lot of airports from the marketplace, but not aircraft or utilities. You do as I'm told. There we go. Oh, great. So the community will be doing more unpaid alpha beta testing. No, he's Loco. He's talking about the third-party products that go into the marketplace. So the third-party products that go into the marketplace, Microsoft still does a test on them. They must turn a blind eye when they're testing MS Scenery stuff, like the wheels not going up and stuff. So I don't know what sort of testing they do, but somehow MS Scenery seems to be passing. So, anywho, moving along. Oh, that scared me. Thank you very much. Hang on. Mrs. Oz is passing a drink over. Let's move that there. But yeah, so they're saying they're going to cut out their last bit of testing and just leave it up to the devs. Well, the devs are making the product. And the only problem is it just opens up for people to put some dodgy stuff in there, but that's happening anyway. All the spam bloody aircraft going into the sim. Something for the drinks trolley. Yeah, I think it's sparkled water with a bit of cordial in it, to be honest. We don't really drink soft drink in this house anymore. I don't know why I can't get any of my interior lights to work. And then we've got the Boeing there. And oh, hang on. It looked like no, they've come off now. See when we zoom in and out, it's actually got the covers on it still. It's weird. Mr. Clive, are you taking off, sir? I think there's a bunch of people behind you waiting to take off. Dropping the flaps down. Some stutters in there. But that's to be expected around here. We get a little bit. I think Clive's about to be getting overrun. But one, thank you very much. Loco, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. How's the sim sounds, guys? Are they too loud or not? They're at like 100%. I feel like they were too loud. Alright, we're going to move up here. Oh no, everyone's moving up. Kanga's gone. Clive on his way. Volume levels are good now. Yeah, I thought they were too high. I'll turn them up when we're going down the runway. Let's turn off the music for now. Captain Kookaburra just shat on us with his Boeing. Hey, Captain Kookaburra, did you not see there was a Boeing 777 like waiting here? Now I'm gonna have to let him go first because I can't see my buttons. No worries, mate. Keep going. He's just got to move to the side a little bit so I can see my cockpit. Thank you, sir. He's very, very, very kind. All right, well, no hits can go on. Landing gear can go on, and that's all good. That's all good. I don't know why my lights aren't working still. It's a bit weird, but anyways, runway lights can go on. Strobes can go on. I'm going to leave the taxi lights off through here. And we got insufficient fuel. I don't know where it thinks we're flying to, but anyways. Are you going, Beto? Coda, it's terrible. It's terrible as in not that it just doesn't function and you get massive decreases in performance in multiplayer, so you've got to switch it off or else the sim is impossible to use. And they didn't even mention it on the development live stream. They didn't even mention it. It's basically, it doesn't work. They didn't even mention it. Which was really disappointing. Let's line up here. I'll put sim sounds up. We're getting the checklist warning because we never used it. That'll disappear.
V1.
Beluga flies. It's not too bad, hey, Beluga. It'll be interesting if we make it with our fuel though. That'll be the interesting thing. Sounds amazing. The Beluga, you mean? The in-cockpit sounds on this sound pretty good now. Excuse me, it's giving me the burps. Mrs. Oz will probably bring some dinner in sometime soon, so we'll see what's going on with that. I have no idea what we're having for dinner today. Look at that. Great Sunday over in the UK today. But fuel's dropping down pretty quickly. Lucky we don't have to go too far today, because I didn't put any fuel in the plane. Yeah, I've done some work. Yeah, so they said they've still got to do some more work on the outside sounds. They've gone and re-recorded them all again, but they still had to optimize them and stuff. So it's good to see that they're actually taking on feedback for everybody, because the sounds is probably the biggest feedback that people have been criticizing of when it comes to the release. So I know I'm flying this pretty terribly today, but I haven't flown it in a while, so bear with me. Need to get up through these clouds here. As soon as we can actually go up a little bit higher, would be nice. We got a speed, we've got a height restriction at the moment and a speed restriction that we're sitting on basically, until we hit to U flat, and then we're going to go up to 1600. Okay, cool. So we'll start going up shortly. I believe it's already about to just happen, so. But that just reminds me, because I didn't set it in there, but because we had Loco do a super sticker before, and we had Juan do the $10 thing, we've only need 3 more, and then we'll be giving away an FS mods, because we still had one in play. Oh, if I can actually do that. That's where we're going to give away an FS mods product, so. Are we going up? No, because we're not there yet. I'm just taking a look at that fuel. There's not much in there. There we go. You watch it go. This thing's going to go up like a rocket. Like, look at this. Look at the angle of attack. I wish that would freaking stop doing that. Look at that. We're going up. Like a rocket. I was watching Two-Tone Murphy fly this the other day on his stream, since Murph's gone full time. I'm catching some of his streams now where I normally wouldn't catch them. Oh, that's right, they're not separate on this. And yeah, it was rocket ship on his stream as well. All right, lights can go off. One thing I will say about a PMDG product, when they release it, it's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid piece of equipment when it releases, so. Alright, so we're flying at tops of 16,000 feet. Our flight time, or air time, is 37 minutes for this flight, and so we only got 30 minutes to go. We are showing 11,000, 11.2. We should have enough fuel. I don't know why it's given us insufficient. It would be just out by a smidgen. And one thing that I really love about what they do with this plane is the engine shake. I love the engine shake on it. Excuse me. I think they've modeled that really, really well. All right, we've got Mr. Cookie, or Trying Cookie. I'm not sure if he's flying with us or if Trying Cookie actually changed his name. Flives there on the back left. We've got Mr. Killswitch, Pilot Ryan's there, Kanga's there, Captain JJ, Tony Abedo, Greg is there, and I can't see, I think that's Mr. Hulk all the way over there. Yeah, Big Hulk's over there. Thank you guys very much for flying with us. The DHL glider, yeah. 777's a good girl. It's the best. This and the 7.4 is the best Boeing's ever made. I think I heard that Qantas is looking at putting orders in for the 777X. Funny enough. But I only saw that on social media and YouTube, so I don't know if that's correct. I think the low fuel is a bug. I have the same thing at nearly every flight, although I've set the fuel directly from the... So you do, okay. All right, I'm just going to quickly do this now because this is going to get quite busy. Let's work on an approach on this thing because we're only flying up to Manchester, so it's not going to take very long to get there, that's for sure. And what's it want us to fly into? Approach runway 23. We're not really coming in the right way for what I want to do, but that'll work. I don't really want to fly overhead. So we're going to go and do an ILS, but I'm going to change it. So basically it wants us to fly over the top of the airport or do vectors around. So let's go to departure. Let's go to the arrivals, and we're going to do ILS into 2-3. Hang on, which one am I still in? Helps if I click the right one. 2-3 right. So what we're going to do, we're going to pop that in there, and I'm going to get rid of some stuff here. Alright, nah, that'll work fine. Man, I've been flying too much bloody God, I've been flying too much Airbus. Holy cow, I can't fly Boeing anymore. That's really depressing. I can't use an FMS anymore. I've forgotten how to do it. Oh, it's Chris. Okay, cool. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to be flying up here. Once we get to Dane, we're going to fly up to Charlie Foxtrot 23 Romeo, do the loop around and come into the ILS. So, and I think ILS should be in the 777. I think it's all Excuse me. It's all automatic, isn't it? From memory. Like the Airbus. So I start putting Airbus on your t-shirts in my AI. I've just got an idea for you, Mr. William Kelly. Just don't do AI, my friend. Just don't do AI. Stop doing it. You're addicted to the AI. There we go. Nice to get flying. So, the next stream after today... there we go. There we go. Chris says, Brady's right. But the next stream after today will be Tuesday morning. So, just to go back to the sounds of my motherboards and stuff like that. So, the streams where it has been affecting... Mr. Flo Danube, what's going on is the morning streams, because I'll just turn the PC on like a half an hour before we go streaming, or 45 minutes or whatever, and if it's done any damage, I don't know until I've turned it on. If it's an evening stream like today, and if it's done any damage, I've got time to fix it before the stream. So you've noticed that it did it on Saturday, yesterday, and then it did it on the Saturday before, and then there was another day. It's done it like 3 times in the last week and a half. So all sorts of weird and wonderful just stuff going nuts on it. So so it will affect the morning streams more than anything else. How are you doing it? Which do you prefer, the 200 or the 300? It doesn't make any difference, to be honest, with me, Mr. Flight of Noob. I'm not too fussed, to be honest. Like, we're doing a 37-minute flight in the freighter at the moment. These are all just made-up flights. Just like real short ones. We'll have our top of descent already up super soon. Actually, in a minute, we'll start descending. We are going to descend like no one has ever descended before, I think. There we go, top D's coming up. So we're going to go down to 11. Jeez, we weren't here very long. And while I'm here, I'm just going to check something. We've got plenty of fuel. Descend like a launder? No, there's only one person that can actually do that evil, and I don't think he's here today. Mr. Luke, what's going on? I hope you have a great stream. Question: do you turn runway lights on at night time that aren't on? Sorry, do you turn runway lights on at night time that aren't on? I don't really think I fly into places where runway lights aren't turned on. But it would be nice if they could simulate like they do in the real world, where you can actually turn lights on via your radios. Would be nice. For dinner tonight, I'm having home made spaghetti bolognese. Yeah, that's usually like a Sunday dish for us. But I don't know what we're having. I didn't bother asking Mrs. Oz. Oh, that's why it's saying that our fuel's not correct, because the flight plan's not correct. It's not... What the frick just happened there? Holy shit. Did you see that? We just had some weird bug. Did you see that? We lost all the buttons and stuff. That's super weird. You only flying more small missions? Oh, that's right. That was weird. All the buttons just disappeared and the screen sort of went funny. Yeah, Bucket, you know that. You're saying it's a bucket of bolts? That's happened 4 times in a row. I love the texture glitches. I've seen you've seen this before, Conti. Alright, we're on our way down already. Performance has been pretty good though. We'll see how we go when we get down to Manchester. I actually don't know if I've got the scenery installed or not. We'll have to see. But I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna, you know, number 2 seems to be alright. Let's do flaps. 30. No, he means bucket of bolts. Only a bucket of bolts. If I had $1 for every bucket of bolts I flew in Flight Simulator these days, I would be flying in real life, I think. Actually, that was 11. We need to probably go down further now. Have we come to TNT? Not yet. All right, let's duck that down there. Then we're going to go to 10-4. Quashi, and then Dame are meant to be 8s. All right, let's go down to flight levels 8-0. Hopefully it's going to grab that and do its thing. I did see your answer, Evil. Have you got your GPU yet? I know we'll talk about the start of the week, or is that still shopping around? My APU is running and will not switch off in the citation. Oh. I can't say I know because I don't fly the citation. I've never flown it in the sim. But the Charlie 750 from Flight FX, that looks pretty good. I'm thinking I might... They've done LCD screens and also CCR screens. Oh, so I'm interested. I'll probably pick it up because it's got CTR screens on it. So old classic style stuff is what I'm into. Mr. Sackhead, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I may come flying with you tomorrow. Are you doing the Are you doing Milk Run Sunday? A Milk Run Monday? I might come flying with you. Yeah, it's looking close. Yeah. Yeah. But it'd be nice to have something okay when it comes to the business jet stuff in the sim. Hey Hudson, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're having, I think you guys are having a long weekend. I think we talked about that before. Can we tempt Shane for a VATSIM flight? Yeah, I'll come and do some VATSIM flying. I won't stream it. Yeah, high chance it will be. I won't stream it, but I'll just come flying. I just need to get some simming time in, to be honest. It's been pretty lackluster for the bit, but yeah, I'll just come flying. Guys, if you don't know who Hudson, is it Hudson? If I'm saying it correctly, or Hudson? But you can go and check out, just right click and go and check out his YouTube channel as well. Got all our YouTuber and content streamers are in today. All right, descending down to 8,000, and then we're going to go down to 3,500. So we're going to continue going down there. But we like supporting our fellow friends in Flight Sim. So right click, go and check him out, hit the subscribe button, and does weekly videos. So it's spilled milk run, so it's a W. You either do Perth Broom. I may not go then. I never do the spilt milk ones because they're just like, it's random. So where you flight, because you end up just going to do one long flight. I don't know. I'll have a look at it. Have a look and see what Saki's going to do. It's so much better than the normal Sydney. Well, the thing is, I haven't done much of the normal Sydney stuff. Conti, like, I haven't done much simming at all, so... Yeah, WA is much exciting. Hey, we've got quite a few WA people here. Really easy for me to get sick of the same clearances and the same approaches. I'm only saying that because I haven't flown much, so I could do 6 leg rotations. All right, we're coming in. I'm going to turn down the music and put some sim sounds up just a little bit. There we go. We got Captain JJ flying a beluga. There we go. We're basically going to do a 180 up here. Mr. David Cleary, what's going on? Morning, Shane. Computer problems fixed for now. Yeah, so when I went to stream on Saturday morning, my stream deck had lost all the sound profiles that were in it, even though there was a profile actually. So there was a profile still in the stream deck software. But I couldn't grab them, and all my wavelength profile had just vanished. There was nothing. So I had no lines of audio going into the computer whatsoever. So wavelengths was totally gone. And then also Stream Deck was totally gone. Even the scenes were gone. It's just crazy. It's just annoying. So annoying. Just turn the computer on. And it just, nothing was there. So I couldn't stream. I had to go and fix it all. Andrew, what's going on? I'm probably thinking of the wrong... Shady's allergic to W like he is to the beaver. Saki, it's the... well, it's sort of close. No, we're talking about beaver the plane, not very strange. Now my motherboard, I'm having boot issues. I'm having USB issues. I think my motherboard is Cactus. So I'm looking at what options I have to get a new PC, because I need to get a new PC. So I don't need to get a new GPU because I've already got my 4080. But yeah, it's not really something I want to do right now. But obviously we need this to keep doing the content and flight sim mods. So yeah, oh, it's going on. We're in. It's over 5 years old, and I've also upgraded it over the time. So it's not a PSU issue. It shouldn't be, because well, I wouldn't think so. I could probably go and jiggle the plugs, but it is a new PSU in there. Remember. But then again, we have had PSUs before, because this PSU is probably what, less than 12 months old. Tony's all but died too. Oh, so his has actually gone kaput, because I noticed he wasn't streaming. Was he streaming? I don't think he was streaming yesterday, and it's been playing up. Would I get a B650 motherboard? I have no idea. No, I've got to get you. So it will be a full upgrade except for the GPU because I need to move to a different chipset. That sound's going up. I probably need to pop some flaps down because I wasn't watching what we were doing. Probably don't need any drag now. Yeah, it looks like the PSU for him actually caught up with him in real life today to try and sort it out. Ah, you're a good man. You're a good man. How much RAM are you looking at? Well, I've got 64 now, so I'll run with 64. I'd probably get 32 slots of 64 so I can get up to upgrade to 128 later. Did it miss the bars? It freaking did too. Alright, my plane. Yeah. So I've been playing around and looking at prices for what I need because my PC's for multi-purpose. One for I use CAD tools and obviously I use editing software and stuff like that. So and for the simming. So sort of multi-facet. We're a bit high. Are you going to build the PC yourself? Yeah. No, but this last one I did was a pre-built. It was a custom pre-built because I used to partner with a PC company, but I no longer partner with them. In the past, I've built my computer, so I'll just build it. But I don't know. I don't know when it's going to be. Now, this is my first landing of the 777 freighter. Last time we landed a 777 in the 2024 sim was when the 300 come out, so it's been a while. Let's do some trimming here. And we're a bit high.
1,000.
Quick.
5 too low gear.
Shit.
Too low gear.
I just read the comment.
Too low gear. Too low gear.
No
Too low
wonder we
gear.
were going quick and I couldn't
Too low
slow her
gear.
down. Holy
Too
cow.
low gear. Too low gear.
Holy cow.
low
You
gear.
can tell
Sink
I'm
rate.
so rusty.
Sink rate. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
20, 10.
There we go. That was a bit of a harsh landing too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 5090, I don't need a GPU. I've got to basically, this PC build's going to be on like a budget. There's going to be no RGBs this time, no nothing, because I can't afford it. There we go. What a shit flight that one was. The next one will be better. That was a pretty messy flight, I will have to say. I was actually having a look at just computer pricing and things in general, and actually I was surprised how the budget 5090s, I was actually surprised at the price. They were cheaper than what I thought they were going for. I think it was 2,600. Not like I'm going to buy one, but 2,600 for a PMY. Shit, did I go down the wrong way? No, this will work. This will work. Welcome to Manchester, everybody. They can go off. Taxi lights can go on. Strobes can go off. That's already on. APU can go to start. And some fresh air into the cockpit. Flight directors can go off. There we go. Might be time for me to move on to my 9th gen Intel. Alright, where are we going to park? Where is some cargo ops around here? Let's go to the left here. Would CPU be recommending a... sorry, what CPU are you getting? I recommend a Ryzen. It will be AMD, but I've got to... basically, it's just going to come down to fun. So it's something that I can't just go and purchase tomorrow at the moment. So hopefully everything holds together and the thing doesn't blow up or just not turn on. So, but I haven't made any decisions on what I would be getting at this stage. Hey, there's Mr. Marcus Simmer. Good morning to you, sir. Captain JJ, are we going too slow for you, sir? Are we going too slow? Oh. Oh shit, what am I doing? Just don't worry about me. I'm not watching what I'm doing. Just don't watch what I'm doing and taxing, please. Holy shit, that's bad. I'm so rusty when it comes to flight simming. It's not funny. Marcus Simmer, what's going on? Did you receive your goods, by the way? I'm going to go gate 59 or 65, because if I go up any further it's going to be 69 and there's no way you guys can let me get away with that. We got 777 action here, or we just got 757s. Where are we parking? We are parking. No 777s there, baby. All right. Oh, shit. Wasn't even watching what I was doing. All right, parking brake can go on. APU should be on. And let's ground power's in here, but we'll set the chocks. I looked into the GPUs and I don't like what I see. Yeah, have a look. Evil Umart's actually got a end of financial year sale at the moment going. You might find something in there, perhaps. Who knows? Who knows? Seatbelt signs can go off, but we're not carrying any cargo. A beacon nav logo. Actually, I'll turn on. All right. Guys, I'm going to be back in a wee minute. We're going to do a bit of a turnaround here. I've just got to go and check printers and check Mrs. Oz and duck to the little pilot's room, and then we'll be back, and then we'll be flying to... Where's the next one? Is it Glasgow or something? Where are we going to? I can't remember what we picked, or what I picked anyway, but we will be back in a minute. Yes, Shane, I did. Thank you. I've just been a bit busy. So couldn't play with them. Oh, I couldn't play with the toys. Can't play with the toys. You always got to have time to play with toys. Mr. Bopper, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. And we'll be back in a few minutes, guys, as we'll watch Mr. Hulk and everybody come in, and we'll do the next trip. All right, be back in a minute, everyone. Won't be long. Thank you, Kill Switch. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Alrighty, welcome back. There we go. Everything is all right in the hood. All right, let's do the next flight. Captain Howdy, what's going on? Kill switch, thank you very much for doing that. What did I say? What was the next one? Let me go and have a look.
You're number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Nice, I'm gonna try that one later.
Wow, April Fool's Day.
Haha.
From the look of that, you guys could hear that, yeah? So I'm hoping that's working. So like I said, I hadn't checked anything since the sound's messed up again. Let me just put this in a sim brief. 777 Frida. Where are you? There we go. Cool. I like the is that Aero Mexico? Nice livery. I love the livery with the stainless steel brush look. Always a good one in my books. Yeah, it worked. Cool. Nice. 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 At least it wasn't as hard to get things fixed this time. It was just a friggin' pain in the ass. Just like 30 minutes before we would go to stream, it basically smacked itself one, which was really exciting to do. And Mrs. Oz is going, everyone's going to get pissed off, and I said, yeah, I know. They'd probably be as pissed off as me by not bloody streaming, missing your stream again. So annoying. All right, let's pop in some details here and get this one ready to go. Let's go to the routings and request this route here. EGLL. No, that's not the right one we want. Hang on. I forget what we're doing. We go over here and go to EFB and actually import the new data first. There we go. Reinstall nav data. No, I just wanted to make sure I actually had that hooked up though, because I was pretty confident we had that in there. Alright. Let's do the return and let's request the route again. There we go. Okay. This is working better than what we did before. Set the payload, set the fuel, select the route. Requesting the route. We should be showing the United livery, but I guess it didn't fix that. They Mr. Young Bopper, they said load the cargo. They said that they were going to fix that stuff with Sim Update 3. When it comes to model matching, the model matching's coming in Sim Update 3. I forgot to activate the route. There we go. Cool. Departures and arrivals. I haven't had a look at that. Let's have a quick squiz. Departures and arrivals. Let's undo this one. Put the new one in. Runway 23 left and doing the poly. 23 left and doing the poly. A lot of us know the curse that is the go live button. It's only the morning streams that it's affecting, but it's just, I don't know. We've just had it's just been getting really annoying and frustrating of the last, basically this year with this PC. Anyways. Cool. All right. That's all in there. Isn't it meant to... Let's put the pref details in here, but isn't it meant to... Oh, no. Don't worry. You request them? Or did I miss it? I missed the requesting part. See, I'm used to flying the bloody... I've flown the Phoenix too much. Too much Phoenix time. And sorry, it's getting dark and I need to buy some new lights as well. So, sorry guys. Let's accept those. All right, let's go to the performance tool. There's 23 left. Let's just change that. Calculate flaps 5 and the cell temp's 48. 48 on the cell temp, and that's cool. Flaps is going to be 5. Trim 4.25, which should be already on. Oh, let's trim all the way back. Mrs. Oz says we're having toasted sandwiches. She's had a busy day, so we're having toasted sandwiches, which I like toasted sandwiches, so I'm not going to complain with that. All right, we're good to push back, but unfortunately we've got to do the old, unless I could start it on the stand and then just do a 180. I might just start it on, do you reckon I could turn there? No, probably not. All right, let's get rid of the chocks. Move the chocks. Brakes are... Oh, actually. Brakes off. Shift. What is it? Shift Z. Oh man, I can't believe I'm doing the dirty again. It is nighttime, yeah. Yeah, it's 6:19. 6:19 on Sunday night. So if you're in the UK, it's just going on, I believe, close to lunchtime. And depending where you are in the US, it's morning time. Mr. Young Bopper uses GSX by the looks of it. It's on. It's going to start the right engine. $10:20 a.m. here, yeah. 9:30. Oh, is it 9:30 in the UK? Ah, okay. I suppose I could have checked flight sim. Mr. Andy Black says it's 4 a.m. Well, didn't I stuff up all my times around the globe? Excuse me! Don't worry about me, Mr. Young Bopper. I wasn't here first. Don't worry about us. It's all good. AMD build? It will be, yeah. It will be. I just got to go and grease the wheels somewhere, Saki, first. I gotta find someone to grease the wheels with, but it will be an AMD build. Sniffing the APU. Don't worry, we can see your fan blades going. Thank you. Mrs. Oz, everybody. Look at this. Mrs. Oz. It's a bit hard. Oh, she's even put it in quarters so I can stream. I wish I didn't show you guys that. I'm eating in quarters now. I haven't had quarters since I was in like primary school. Oh, that's too funny. Work the streets, sir. I got to do something. All right, let's start. Engine, the left engine. Mrs. Oz a legend. She is. I said to Mrs. Oz, I said, I need a new PC. She says, don't talk to me about it. I think that means yes. That means yes, doesn't it? It's a bit crowded here. Does she cut the crust too? No, I eat my crusts. Makes my hair go curly. I eat my crust, makes my hair go curly. Makes my hair grow nice and long. I just shaved it for the stream. I had hair down to my shoulders before the stream today. There we go, young bopper. He's gone. Just don't tell her it's $5,000. It's not going to be 5,000. It's not going to be 5,000. Easy to beg for forgiveness and it asks for permission. Yeah, maybe. You don't know Mrs. Oz. All right, that is good to go. Those are off. That's cool. Seatbelt signs can go because I didn't turn them on before. Taxi lights were already on because we didn't change them. APU can go off. I could be using the checklist in the thing and would be sweet, but you know me. Flight directors can go on. We're getting used to flying the plane without. It's all starting to come back. Actually, don't listen to me. Probably divorced for a reason. Saki, I'll bring you into the argument, but Saki told me so. Alright, that's good. That is good. Oh, we didn't even, that reminds me, we didn't even use, I didn't even use my TCAS. I was going to do some stay intention stuff, but I can't be bothered. Oh, brakes. Clive, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. Each and every Sunday, Clive comes and flies with us.
In the Honda Jet now.
Ah, the trusty old Honda Jet. You'd probably want to take off before us, Clive, so we don't beat you there. But thank you very much, Clive. I appreciate the big dono. Thank you, mate. It really helps when you drop those in there, so I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I've got no exploding things or anything. Hang on, my camera's that way. I've got no exploding things or anything because I don't have anything at the moment. So we'll pin you up to the top there. Thank you, Clive. That'll go straight towards no RGB lights. Straight towards no RGB lights. But thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. Let's pin you up. There we go. A new fridge is my sacrifice. You call it a sacrifice, Richard. Guys, drop some emotes in there if you got them for Clive. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I think this is Paraguay or Paraguay that makes this. I think this is Manchester 2 from memory. Version 2. Look at all the 777s around. But Clive, thank you, mate. Smash the emotes, yeah. Drop some emotes in there. Hit the like button. Because YouTube, I don't think it works anymore anyway, but please hit the like button. And if you are lurking, not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. We're losing subscribers. We're getting further away from 100,000 subscribers. Funny enough. I'm gaining more bots, but losing. We're gaining more bots, but we're losing subscribers. I guess my good looks are not working anymore. My good looks and witty charms not working anymore. There we go. Clive's down the front there. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Drop some emotes there for Mr. Clive. It says he's in... Oh no, we can't see him because the model matching's got him in the stupid Baron. We're just going to see him as a Baron. People don't want to see it. Well, I want to give away a bunch of stuff. Just hit the like. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Mr. Noob. We're still going to be giving away a bunch of stuff. Like we always do when we do our big... when we do our bigger... streams like that. Well, you know, we did it on the 70, we did it on the 80, we did it on the 90, and it might be the last big one we do, and then except for the Christmas ones. 5090 is there? Huh? No, there's no... Oh, I gotcha. No, there's no 5090s. There's no 5090s. Yeah, right. No, we're, hang on, where am I going? That's 23 right. Where were we going, right? Or were we going... Hang on. No, I'm going 23 left. So I'm not sure where they're going. But we're going 23 left. Which means I should have been on this one here. Far out, Brussels sprouts. No? Oh, don't worry about me. Please don't worry about me. That's why I said, JJ, don't listen to me. That's why I said, don't listen to me. The sign says 23 right, but that's because we're just about to go down 23 right. That's why I said, don't listen to me. I know nothing. Left, right. It might be opposite on your screens, depending. I can't remember if I got the camera reversed, but, you know. Holy cow. What a friggin' idiot. Oh, here we go.
Martin Kloon, ying ding ding ling, Martin Kloon.
Thanks, Evil. I needed that. Need to get some new glasses. I actually need to get some new glasses. That is true. That is not a lie. My eyes have gotten a little bit worse since I got these glasses nearly 2 years ago. We need some new ones. Holy cow, what a friggin' moron that was. Alright, Clive's already in the air. Alright, I'm going to go off screen for this one so I can eat some stuff at the same time. So we're going to go off screen for the takeoff. Big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. And very much enjoyed flying at the PA-28s the other day. The Warrior, it was a nice little flight we did. Should have done that for taxi. We don't have the fuel configure warning because I actually loaded in the fuel properly. Strobe on. I think it's already TCASing anyway. Oh, Charlie. What is the Airbus doing? Where? JJ? I don't know, but whatever he's doing, he is going up like a friggin' rocket. Why 777 is not accepting the flight plan? I tried everything for an hour and a half. I'm giving up. Happy flights, everybody. No worries, Marcus. Wonder if Marcus has got the bug that I was having. So that sounds like the bug that I was having with the pre-releases, Marcus. Coffee time, be right back. Because remember when we were having that, it wasn't putting the flight plans in. And I had to put them all in manually because I had that bug. Which they, when I got the actual release candidate, it never did it. It was only in the pre-release. The Phoenix is a rocket, yeah. Because, oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, man, I nearly did it again. Oh, hang on. Is the window closed? Oh, the window is closed. I thought I actually wound the window back, but apparently I didn't do it. Huh, okay. I would have got a window warning. Yes, I know about the checklist. We didn't use one. It closes when you enter the runway. Never noticed. I thought we have taken off before with it open.
V1.
Didn't we, Evil? We've taken it off with it being open before. Ooh, bit of turbulence there. No usable runway. And we're going up. Look at that. When requesting the flight plan to FMS, it's red, green, and it's red, not green. Yeah, Marcus, that's the bug that I was having. That was the exact same bug that I was having. So how did we fix it? The only way that we fixed it was switching to a different version, a different engine variant of the aircraft, and then switching back and it will work. So that's the same bug that I was having. So just if you, and it was happening a lot with the, were you using the Rolls-Royce engines? It was happening when we're using the Rolls-Royce engine. So if you switch to a different engine variant, it will just work. Or if you want to use Rolls-Royce, then switch back and it will actually start working. That was the bug that we had. And we were able to replicate it a bunch of times. But it sort of disappeared for me. I had tried to sign back into the SimBrief, Marcus. They did an update and you might need to do it again. Yeah, it just sounds like the bug that we were having. All right, I'm just going to leave on the window view. Sorry if you if you're going to hear me chomping on this a little bit, but I'd rather eat a warm ham and cheese toasty than a cold one. This flight's a little bit longer. It's 42 minutes. But thank you, Logo, thank you, Clive, and thank you, Juan, for the donos and super chats. I appreciate it. And for everybody just hanging out and flying with us. And I appreciate everyone being really patient while we've had streaming issues, missing streams. We missed last week's bloody video because of the sound problems. Didn't even get a video out last week. It's been so annoying. This is not a good. That's actually the wrong thing to say. This is not a bad. This is pretty good. Toasty. I may have to ask for quarters more often. Not going up. Not yet. We're stuck in altitude restrictions. Okay, it's okay. I bite my lip and said some bad things. What do you mean? You bite your lip. Oh, to the missus is cooking. Sorry. All right, once we get to pole, we can start going up, but we're at the moment, we're on a 5,000 feet restriction at the moment. So we've got some views to have a look at. So I talked about in last night's video that the Microsoft and the Servo team aren't going to this year's Flight Sim Expo. And I put my thoughts about that. And look, I don't go to the expos because it costs me too much money to go from all the way from Australia for the short period of time to the US. But that being said, they're not going this year, and I was a bit disappointed with their decision. And they said that's because they are hunkering down and they're working on the stuff, on the sim and stuff. But the thing is, they should, in my opinion, they should be going. They don't need to go with the whole squad, and you know, they don't need to be on the floor and showcasing stuff. But you know, Seb and Jorg could go and they could do a speech and stuff like that and represent that way. But in my opinion, this is when they should be going, because it hasn't been a good release. Instead of it now, it looks like they only go to the expos and stuff when they're wanting to promote the sim, when like a new sim comes out. So I was a bit disappointed they said that they weren't going, because I think also it makes the sim into a great event. That's a PR friendly answer they gave. Yeah, but the thing is, young Bopper, they don't need to be exhibiting. They also said they're not going to Oshkosh, but to be honest, I think it's because they didn't want to get the hard questions. Like, it's in America. Jorg lives in America. I think he's from Seattle somewhere. Like, he can go. It's on the weekend. Like, if I lived in the US, I'd go to every single one of them. Marcus, change the aircraft, because that's the fix that worked for me. Like, load in with it, then load out, change the engine variant, and see if that works. If it does, that's the same fault I was getting. Or just crack the shits with the sim and walk away for a bit. Bad show on their parts. Do you guys sort of agree? I looked at the comments in the video. Pretty much 90% of people sort of agreed. I was thinking the same lines that I was thinking. I think there was only one person said they should be not going and just working on the sim. I just thought it was convenient that they weren't going. And like, I think there was 1 year where X-Plane didn't go, and they should be there. Like, there's yeah, race quit. Yeah. Like, I think all the and also they should be there for the developers as well. It's not just the community, it's the developers too. Do you want to go out? Okay, no worries, Marcus. It could be 1,001 different things, eh? But yeah, we've had that bug. That's what took us 2 hours and 20 minutes before we went flying when I was showcasing the pre-release. I didn't think that Rhode Island was it. I think they're saying it's due to the pricing and the size hauls that they can get. I think you'll find it will be in Las Vegas next year. Or maybe on the West Coast. I suppose Las Vegas is on the West Coast pretty much. It's only like a 6-8 hour drive from depending where you are in LA. Alright, we're on our way to top of climb. We're going to be there in 18 nautical miles. You did it in 3.3 from Palm Springs. LAX. I just when I went to LA, We drove from LA to Las Vegas. I enjoyed the trip. Well, Palm Springs is sort of like halfway, isn't it, Conti? Now, how come you always go to Palm Springs? Do you know some people out there? Because I think you've been there a few times. Do you actually know people out that way? Told you he had to go to LA. And you like it there, okay. Well, on that trip when we drove, we were only in LA for like 5 days. And then we drove out to Las Vegas. We were out there for like 4 or 5 days, and then we caught a plane and we went over to the east side. Just finished your dinner and still happy watching your stream. Oh, that reminds me, I'm finishing eating my toasty, so there we go. But Conti, I watched this dude. He does streams and videos, and he's about 30, 32, and he's working in a 7-Eleven, and he works in Palm Springs. But yes, I like watching people just do their normal. I used to manage convenience stores in my early 20s, so been there, done that. But I think Palm Springs is where they have Coachella as well. Look at that massive bit of wind flex there. I can't wait until, like, flight streamer was mentioned before with Chase Plane, because the bloody camera view from this end is the default camera is, it's not in the center of the screen. It's on the lower third. Was that the fillet of choice for the toasty? Mrs. Oz just said, do you want the usual? So it was just ham, cheese, and tomato. And I didn't eat it straight away, because if you, you know what, when you have ham, cheese, and tomato, you freaking burn the inside of your mouth on tomato. So, anyways, I want to run something by you guys. So, just for giggles, anyway. So, and so, let me know what you think. Just to sort of, probably for more, I think it's more for me than anything else, but I'm thinking about molten tomato. Absolutely. I'm thinking about making some videos about 3D printing when it comes to flight simulation and aviation. Just combining, like, you know, a couple of different passions that I do. Yeah, we do flight sim mods, but I was thinking about, and I know there's a lot of people that do 3D printing within flight sim. What do you think with that? Would you guys actually watch that video, or would you just like swipe left? Hey Tashi, what's going on? Consider the price point of 2024 and the trouble release. I think they are obligated to attend the event. Yes. Skiving of these, sorry, skiving? Was it skipping? Of these events looks very bad in regardless to what they say. It will be seen as bad. Yeah. If it was under 2 minutes, would watch it. Betty Big Bucks, you're not bloody Gen X, are you? I would watch a video and then become a competitor. How do you mean a competitor? No, just all sorts of different stuff. It doesn't need to be like flight sim mods, but I'd probably do the first one on different things about flight sim mods to sort of do an introduction to why I do these things, but you buggers. Top of descent we're about to hit and I haven't even programmed the thing. God, no, but just speed it up. That would be interesting, but guard your secrets. No, I wouldn't show you how I design my products. No, I'm just talking about 3D printing and flight simming and aviation. Anywho, it'd be interesting to see how you make them. Excellent mods. Yeah, I wouldn't show you exactly how I made them. I don't think I would do that, Hudson. I don't think I'd do that. All right, hang on. I got to quickly do this because we're going to miss our top of D. I don't know. I haven't think about it, but I've been thinking about it. All right, we're going to do another ILS. Got to quickly smash this in there. So we're going to do an ILS 24, and we're going to use this guy here and the TLA transition, and we're going to quickly smash this in here, and just so we can grab top of D. Did that change? No, we should be on our way down to 22,000. Let's go flight level change and then back. That should start dropping us down. There we go. We're going to go down now. I'm actually going to put this down to 2,000 or 20,000, I should say. There we go. I think we made it just in time. I would call my company the Real Flight FS Mods. Oh, Jesus Christ. You wouldn't happen to sell mugs, William Kelly? Do you do mugs? I'd buy a mug off you. I owe a couple of people some mugs. Not to say that I'm patting myself on the back for not providing mugs, but it was a good comeback by me, you know, if I do say so myself. I'm in your Flight Sim Mids store right now. Flight Sim Mods. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Swipe left. Is that how I do it? Stuff is most interesting. Tashi, I don't know what the young kids do. It was the first thing that come to my mind. You already made your own 1,000 mug. Can you show it to me? Oh. Are we going down yet? Now it's going down. Okay, cool. I got my mugs, including the FN mugs. Brett's had a bunch of stuff from Flight Sim Mods already, though. Right, let's put this down to 7 so I don't have to worry about it. I'll send you guys a message this week, all right? Because evil. Can you do exclamation mark Ozcoin? Because you're not far away from it either. I did verify files with the PMDG Oct3 and found issues. Now it's working again. Interesting. Do you know what? I never thought to do that when I was messing around with it. Such a great idea. So simple. I did not think about doing that when I had it. Awesome, Marcus. Bad install, hey? What, that repeat message? No. Ooh, 912. All right, I'll have to get theirs out before Evil hits his. All right, we're on our way down. Captain JJ's there. Mr. MR or Marks. How are we going to say that? Mr. KY Marks. Kill Switch is there. Mr. Young Bopper. Pilot Ryan is there in the background. Clive's not doing too bad. And Kanga's there as well. You just lost all your liveries. Ah. Well, it doesn't take him. The cool thing I like with the Marcus with the Ops 3 is you can just hit install all. I like that because I just always install all of them. So I'm like they've got it with one button. Oh no, we're not going to TLA. Hang on. How do I delete legs again on this thing? Oh, hang on. Don't listen to me. Oh shit, I just deleted the wrong leg. Man, I'm so crap at flying Boeings again now. And the FMS. I'm so out of practice. Mark, any builds A350 got to install one by one? Yeah. Well, apparently it does. So, not officially, Brett. So, I'm not going to mention any names, but I did have one of our... Oh shit, what are we doing? Oh, no, we're right. One of our Drop Bear friends found me a video link where you can get the PMDG 737 to work in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. But I'm not going to try it because I'm just going to wait for the updated version to come through. Well, yeah. All right, we're all good now. Well, PMDG, their words were, because it was the first aircraft that they put in the 2020 sim, it needs more updating than the other ones. I think they quoted how many hours it takes. Oh, I didn't update the flight plan, Revo. Sorry, dude. We are going to do another flight after this. I just need to pick one. But it's still early days, so we're going to do another flight after this. Just get your leverage. You had to, oh, holy cow. Had to uninstall and reinstall. You think the iFly might be better? Yeah, well, that's probably one of the reasons why the I&I builds, not the I, geez, I can't believe I said that. The PMDG guys are probably redoing the 737. so they can update it a bit to stay better than the competitor. Speed brakes are extended. Money hungry. I don't know about being money hungry, JJ. I think it's just called business in general. They are a business. You posted the general chat. Do you know what, Mr. William Kelly? I was waiting for you to do this. I was like, I bet you he goes to his friend AI and drops a mug. Here we go. I flew 1,000 hours with Ozflight Simmer, and all I got was this mug I made myself. That's actually really good. The plane, the wings on the plane, though. You need to do something about the wings on those planes. It's AI only had to put a couple of logos in here, and they still stuffed it. And what's that bit sticking out there? Is that part of the prop or something else? How simple it is to make a plane. It's not that they're trying to make it to work, they're updating it to do other things. But yes, they could have ported it over and then charged it an upgrade fee to bring it up, but they will obviously charge a whole new fee for it, I would think. Brett says I need to get one too. You guys are smart asses. But very, very well deserved. Would be funny if you actually happen to get mugs and it's got that exact same thing written on it. But just written on the back. He actually sent me one. Oh. I didn't even turn the lights off, so everything's on. Do you have some problems with GSX? Yeah. I just get sick of updating GSX and making sure you've got profiles in it for all your airports and stuff. It's very, very it's very clingy. It needs a lot of hugs and kisses. So I do have it. I do use it. I'm just been having a rest from it since 2024. And because all the sim updates, I probably won't start using GSX again personally myself until after sim update 4. You know how to fix it? GSX. Oh, I know how to fix GSX and stuff, but I just get sick of that. I've got to do updates and stuff all the time. Ozflight Sim is bringing the sarcastic side to the mug issue. All right. Any ideas where you want to fly to next from here? Do you want to do the return? Do you want to do the return trip all the way back to, say, Heathrow? We could do that, or we could fly to a different airport. All right, first notch of flaps coming out because we're under 240. Belfast. I'll have to see if I've got anything. Do I actually have anything from Belfast? I think I do, but I need to install it. But we can do that. I'll see if I've got scenery. To Dublin. Yep. Alright, we'll fly over to Ireland somewhere. I'll just have a look and see what scenery I've got first. Not exactly happy about us not descending quick enough. You seem to be a little bit high. So we're going to fly as slow as we can, and all right, we can make it with this. I remember to put my wheels down this time. All right. Kill switches there, Mr. Pilot Ryan, Captain JJ, Mr. KYM. EGAA, what's EGAA? That's near Manchester, isn't it? That's bloody the other one. I'll see what I've got installed. Check my Contrail map and see what I've got. It's Belfast, okay. I just sort of wanted to do shorter flights, just so I can get used to get some actual flying time in and getting used to the planes again. Going to say they need to load in. Just get some trimming action happening here. Flaps 20, flaps 25, then go straight to 30. Hello. Hey. Sorry? I can't on landing. I can't. It's over here. Oz Junior, everybody. He didn't want to come on camera. Notice he hasn't been on camera for a long time. Yeah, I know. I noticed we were going to stall
1
ages
pound,
ago.
Wide slope. Wide slope.
It just takes a
Wide
while
slope.
for the old engines to
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
Hang on.
Wide slope.
I got
Wide
sidetracked.
slope. Wide slope.
And we're doing
Wide
shit
slope.
approaches again.
Wide slope. 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 Wide
Nothing
slope.
like flying under the
Wide
glide
slope.
slope all the way down.
Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope. Wide slope.
20, 10,
Oh, 2 shit landings. All my landings have been really bad. Yeah, I know. I got distracted when Junior come in. But it's all good. I'm just going to put that down to my bad flying, you know. Another one posted in general chat. I'll look at it a little bit. Oh, what's... Did you see that? Look at that. Aliens, I tell you. Aliens, I tell you. Look at that. That's an orb. Look at that. Should we go where no man has gone before? Like, look at that. Oh. It's just freight. Who cares? Should we go through it? Look, it is. It's there. Look at that. It's just sitting there. It's a black hole. Alright, let's go in it. We're going in. I have no idea what that was, but the force feedback Moser stick actually moved when I went through it. Can you see it, Bopper, or is it just me? It's still there. It's behind me now. No, don't see it. Ah, okay. Wonder if it's a bit of a glitch with this add-on scenery. Like, it's still there. And then there was more there. Maybe they put heat haze spots here. It might be. Because I just went through another one. So there's another one there. So maybe they've just put heat haze markers on there. I wonder if that's what it is. They're trying to represent heat haze. We're going to do another flight. I just got to figure out where we're going to go. We're watching Kangaland first. Because there was one there, and then there was one where Young Bopper's just going through again. Yeah, I have the scenery too. Ah, and you don't see it. Okay. Interesting. Whee! I can't talk. Mine were crap. Where is this airport? Dave, we're in Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. So the last one that's on the flight plan list there, but we're going to fly from here to somewhere else because it's only early. I know we've been streaming for 3 hours, but we're going to do another flight. There's a cargo operations down there. We're just going to park over here anyway, but kill switch is in an F-18. Are you actually in a F-18 kill switch? Or you're in something else? Some stutters. Running out of VRAM. One job, I forgot to put the landing gear down. Don't worry, Clive, I nearly did the same thing. Oh, well. At least you're mad enough to admit it on the stream that you did it. Jesus, we're swinging in there. Holy cow. Alright, break on. APU, which we already started before. So, that's all good. We're just going to switch it off. Taxi light switch we should have turned off before. Alright, what I'm going to do, just because we're streaming, I'm going to actually jump and reload the sim. I'm going to find some scenery, only because we've done 2 flights. I feel like I want to reload the sim. Just in case, but I'll come back to, where are we? 103. Stand 103. And I'm starting to get a few stutters, so. And I have no idea what this music is. They said, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just going to have a look at my Contrail and see as well, because I have all my apps connected to Contrail, because it's amazing.
So original. You were never backing down, backing down, backing down. That's what I like about you.
So let me have a bit of a squiz. Going to restart the sim. Yeah. I'm just going to restart the sim. Probably because I need to install scenery anyway, because I don't reckon I've got it installed. What do we own? I have Belfast. So I actually have Belfast installed. I've got Glasgow, or I got, which is too close. Or I've got Belfast I own. I don't own Dublin. So looks like we're going to go to Belfast, guys. Just going to install that now. I haven't installed it in 2024. Check the mug I made for Brett. All right. All right. Hang on. To my... Belfast sounds good. How about I just make Brett Plays mug and just send it to him? He's probably already got one. So I take it that was a no on the 3D printing flight sim content. Says, yep, no comment. All right, so I've downloaded it, just installing it because Contrail is super quick. I probably should load into that airport to check it, but we're not because we're going to live dangerously. So we're just going to reload the sim up. You've got I know you've got our normal one. Did you ever get a Mary one? Yeah. We're just, I don't have Dublin installed, Marcus. I sort of like to go to places that I actually have Payware Airport. One is so I can actually get my money's worth from the Payware Airport, and two, just to make it interesting for people to see. Have I moved? No. So basically, Dave, I've had issues with my PC and sound and stuff. So I scrapped the whole stream, and I redid it. I moved the camera over to here. So this is the other side of the room. I've got another camera which I'm not using today, and then we're going to have another camera in a different direction as well. Probably back where we were, but where I can change different things. And also we're going to try some vertical streaming as well, which was set up for that too. So we sort of rechanged everything. Yeah, and also because I changed it, so when I had it here, it was closer to me, and it had some background light that's feeding off the wall. And then I had my lights, which aren't lights to shine on your face, so I just reflect them off the wall. But now I've got to get some new lights as well. So, but I can't get everything at once because I changed from a digital audio deck to a hardwired one. We got a new mic and all that sort of stuff. So it's just been a bit, you know. What the heck is vertical streaming? Well, this is called a horizontal stream. And then obviously a vertical stream is what would show up on people's YouTube shorts and mobile feeds. So we'll actually stream both. Okay, I will join you guys on the next leg if you're doing another leg after... in my marky mark. Yeah, okay. No worries, Mr. MRK. Yeah. So just change it. The only thing is you can't see the background with all the flight sim stuff, but there is another camera that I have here that will show you what sort of flight gear I'm using. Yeah, landscape portrait. So, but I didn't switch it on tonight. You have to speed your 75-inch monitor. Just don't watch it. Just watch just watch the landscape ones. All right, we've got to put it into the baby boomers for Bubba. Baby boomer talk. The landscape. The new kids call it vertical. It's the new kids. They're just, you know. And we had the flight sim streamer, and he's been doing it for a while, and it it brings more people into the community. It's just something different. So I've got it all set up. I could go and do one right now. Only taking the piss. So is everybody else. That's what we do here, is we take the piss. But I would love to see you watch your stream vertically on your TV. That would be phenomenal. No, it's called Photographic Speak. I kind of like the baby boomer one, you know. Anywho, I'll shut my mouth up before someone shuts it up for me. All right. Oh, why am I setting the flight plan in here for? Jesus. I know I didn't get much sleep last night, but you know. 1, 2, 3. So EGPH to what's Belfast is EGAA. I'll bring up the. I know I've got it on my ugly mug. I know it's on my face. Where you're off to? I'm about to post the flight plan into the bot so you guys can see it. Grab the flight plan yourselves. All right, put in exclamation mark flight plan, and I'm going to close that. All right, guys, what I'm going to do regardless, I am going to get rid of this yeah. How do I get rid of this stupid goal that's up here? Can I remove it? I want to remove it. Start another goal. Yeah, can I just get rid of it? No, I just want to get rid of it. How do you get rid of it? No, I want to get rid of it. It doesn't allow you to remove it. That's silly. I think Pedigree Belfast really looks forward to the Birmingham EGPB soon. Are they actually doing it? Are they? Won't let me get rid of it. All right, guys, we are going to do a Flight Sim Mods giveaway regardless. If someone could put in exclamation mark flight plan, exclamation mark FS Mods, you guys can go and check out the store. And if you win, you can pick anything from the store and I'll ship it all around the globe. If you do live in Canada and Italy, it will take a while to get to you guys because Canada, they're having strikes, and Italy, they're having a lot of issues with customs strikes. So those two particular places will take a while to get there. But this is giveaway, what number? Number 6. Giveaway number 6. Let me do a reset here. It's going to go for 25 minutes. Ticket's going to cost you 500. Giveaway is going to open up. You guys can jump into it. I'm going to go and make a coffee, check the prints, and it's all there for you guys to jump in. Maximum entries are 10. And I'm going to load back into Edinburgh. Quickly, 103. And you guys can jump in. Yeah, exclamation mark FS Mods. And we will ship it to you. You can jump in there. If you do go in there, you've got an Etsy account, please hit the favorites button. Or go favorites on the actual store. I don't know if it does anything, but sure it would be like YouTube. Oh shit. So someone oh, I've just spawned on JJ. I swear, wasn't I in 103 or was I in 102? I might have been. Oh my god. I might have loaded in on him. He wasn't there when I went in the first time. No. It's all good. I've moved. It's fine. It is completely fine. Yeah, but jump in. It goes for 25 minutes. It will cost you 500 a ticket. We've got a couple of people that are in it, so it's good odds. Just slew to another spot. Why is that going all the way up for? There we go. Sympathetic says 4:30, just woke up on the couch and going back to bed. Have a great stream. What's going on, Darren? The couch got you, sir. There we go. What are you waking up on the couch, then checking out who's streaming, then going back to bed? All right, mate. Catch you later. All right. I'm just going to go and make a quick cup of coffee, and we will do flight number 3. And feel free to enter the comp, check out the site, and if you win, I'll send you some stuff. All right, back soon, everybody. Well, welcome to the time that we normally stream, sir. This is where the other end of the world streams, you know, just saying. All right, brother, take care.
Deep inside, yeah. We're dancing in the light. A burning love that takes us higher. We're dancing in the light. Nothing in this world can stop us. In the light, knocking down before they get you. We're dancing in the light.
And can we delay that about 30 seconds for Delta 202?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We do not allow delays here at Kennedy.
Can I get that recording of that sent to my email?
We're dancing in the light. We're dancing in the light. We're dancing in the light. Nothing in this world can stop us. In the light, knocking down before they get you. We're dancing in the light.
Alrighty. We are back. Ramsteiner. Holy cow, I haven't heard that for a while. 18, thank you very much for the subscribe. How are we going? We got a few people that have entered in the giveaway's got 18, 16. Told you I need new glasses. 16 minutes to go. All right, so you can drop in a few more entries in there. And this thing, we've got to do a cold and dark on it, because we just loaded in. So we'll quickly do that. Cool. Ground operations, chocks requests, ground power. Batteries, these guys are on, that can go on, that can go on. Seatbelt signs can go to auto, that can go on. Emergency lights can go on. Nav lights are on, logo lights. Don't need to let everybody know who we are at this stage. Cool, just got to wait for things to load up. And we'll be good to go. Brakes are on. Willie's in. "15 minutes to go." Hey, Six Toes, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Come on. I need to go into the settings and turn this to instant. We got a few that are dropped out, but that's cool. That normally happens. But we've still got Kill Switch over there, Captain JJ, Marcus, and Mr. Bopper. Hang on, what's the flight plan? What airport we're at, Rory? I'm just going to put an exclamation mark flight plan so you can see. And I just remembered I need to do something. I always forget you need to do it on this one. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Good morning, good day, good evening. I'm making coffee. Yep, just made one myself, Willie. We go EGPH. So we're going to pick this guy up here, set the payload, set the fuel, select the route. It's requesting the route as everything's popping up. We're going to load the route. And we're going to activate the route. And let's put it all in there anyway. Cool. All right, let's go to departures. And we need to go and figure out what we're going to do. Let's grab some briefs, the latest one. This is seriously and legit. Hang on, I came up with the most amazing tagline for FS Mods. If you don't have one, and put on your business card in general chat, this is seriously and legit. Building a new rig with a 9800. Oh, stop it. Stop it, Willie. What's the catchphrase? What's the catchphrase? All right, we're gonna go runway 24, and then I've just dropped it. the Gossick one. Cool. Execute that. That's cool. Unable to do cruise altitude. What have they given us? 20,000 feet. Says we can't do 22. Okay. Can you not change it in there? Index. Preferences, thrust, takeoff. No. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm so rusty. Building a new rig. Hang on. Being Discord shortly. Okay. You're building it up now. It want to be good. Hang on. I'm just pressing buttons. Give me 2 seconds here. Jesus Christ. Stop pressing buttons. Oz Flight Simmer. Holy cow. Jesus Christ. Oh, go back to index, please. Oh my God. Got myself lost. Lost in the FMS. All right, let's go to performance tool. Select the runway, which was 24. Import aircraft weather. Calculates. Do a takeoff 2, flaps 5, cell temps 48. When is it not 48 for this thing? And flaps 5. What are we missing? What are we missing? Yeah, we've done our departures. Kanga says, thanks for having me at today's stream. Shane, images are in Discord. Okay, just let me, I've got to do this for a minute. I don't know why it's not letting me grab. I've made a mistake somewhere. And I don't know what I've done because I've just done everything that I normally would do. Helps if you actually press some buttons and align some stuff, hey? Bear with me. Oh, that'll be the reasons why. Oz need to push back here, just hang a hard right turn. Alright, I'll hang a hard rider. And let's check out the Discord. Flight Sim mods, fly harder, mod smarter. Flight Sim mods, fly harder, mod smarter. Again, what happened to the airplane wing? To the technical wizard, where would we be without you? You are the hero to the drop bears everywhere. Bubba's had a go. Our catch line that I have at the moment is built by flight sim enthusiasts for flight sim enthusiasts. That's what I have at the moment. The airplane wings can be fixed. Yeah, of course they can. Oh, man. I had one job was to align the IRS and I couldn't even do that. Now everything's going to work. One job to align the IRSs. One job, everybody. All right, fuel on. What server? We're on the Rory. We're on the West USA server. On the West USA server. But thank you very much for doing that, Mr. William Kelly. I'll have a think about it. So you reckon we can just hang a hard right? We probably could. All right. Let's just do that then, hey? All right, I'm going to start the left engine first. Would be why you can't see us? Yeah, West USA. We've been using that one for years. I think we just happened to get on it on one of the streams because we were having issues with other service, and then we've just stayed in it for the last 4 years or something. To be frank, if the airplane wings aren't fixed, it would be a helicopter. Oh no, you can fix them. Bubba, don't say a thing. Just don't even say anything. Don't say a word. I'm getting massive amount of massive amounts of frame rate drops here. I didn't even have the APU on and I tried to start the engines. How long have we got left of the giveaway? Oh, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Got 4 minutes. There you go. Marcus Simmer is taxiing like it's never taxied before. All right, APU's up and running. Now we should be able to actually start a friggin' engine this time. All right, start. There we go. N2. You're back? All right, we're just starting engines and pushing back. I don't know how I'm going to do a hard right though with Captain JJ there. There's PMDG 777s everywhere. And the odd Airbus. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch just where are you going? Where are you going? See, I love it when someone else does it and it's not me. You're invisible. Just make sure that your settings for your traffic and for your avatar are set to ultra. Is what a lot of people miss out on. Oh, I've got plenty of room to then turn left and just do a full U-ey here. You just need to be able to get some engine sounds for having the windows that come down would be a lovely touch. Let's get out of here. I'll worry about the trim and everything else later. That running. Oh, what happened there? Getting major stutters whenever I look out. Entries to stopped. Alright, just wait till I do a bit of a taxi here. We are going to put a wing through this thing here. Hopefully I don't have collision turned on. Thank God we didn't have collision turned on. Alright, let's drop in the giveaway for Flight Sim Mods. And if you didn't win and there's something you want to get, make sure when you go over to Flight Sim Mods, you use code AFS10 to make sure you get a discount. Never pay full price. Where's the bloody thing? Who won? Marcus Simmer. He's won before. Congratulations, Mr. Marcus Simmer. He's won some Flight Sim mod stuff. There we go. Congratulations. I think that's the second time he's won out of the 6 times we've done it. Congrats. Is he still there or is he taken off? He's probably doing his departure. You're kidding, no. A picture? Oh, you're welcome. Rigged? No, Aaron's not here to mention that because he thinks it's rigged every other time. Didn't have half my lights on. Congrats, Marcus. You know the dealio. Just jump into the store. Send me a Discord message of what you want. But what we're going to do, I'm going to reset. And because I want to say thank you to everybody being so patient, we're going to roll another one. There we go. Already started. Another one's ready to go. So, same thing as before. You got 25 minutes. What's going on here? I can't move. And we'll give another one away. There we go. Some sort of glitch there. Yep. So there's another one in there. They'll cost you 500 max entry. 10 you can do and go. You're not joining this one? Ah. No worries. There's Mr. Brett Plays. Yeah, feel free to jump in, everybody. We'll roll another one. There we go. Evil's in there. Yeah. So each ticket costs 500. And if you are new to the stream, make sure you hit that subscribe button. And also, we have Oz coins here. So no matter how, if you watch, do donations, you get extra points. Super chats, you get extra points. But just hanging out in the chat and chatting away, your time counts towards Oz coins. So this is, we pay you guys back by doing different competitions. So there we go. Dave's in. So unfortunately, Mr. Strike Falcon, you don't have enough coins to enter this time around. All right, we're gonna do flaps 5. 1, 2, 5. No heats going on. Brett Play says, don't own the 777, but it does what who as a default 777 blue, white, and Boeing 777. What are you actually in? Yeah, you're in that weird thing, but what are you actually in? Hang on, I should be able to see if I line him up. He's in the Antonov. Ah, do you know what? I don't have the Antonov in the sim. Don't have the Antonov in the sim. Trex Falcon says, were you watching on Twitch or were you watching on YouTube? Oh, here we go. One of those. I think that's what they've done. They've got these portal things. I think they're meant to display heat haze or something. Drop images of the build in Discord in the first class. So have you already built it, Willie? Beluga wasn't big enough. Strike Eagle, have you changed your name as well? If you've changed your name, watching all of YouTube. Yeah, so watching the YouTube videos don't count. Watching the streams do. But if you've changed your name, it only counts your name. So if you've changed your YouTube name, that's the reason why we can't see it if you've changed it in chat. So it will grab, it'll start taking hours from a previous name and putting it into your new name. So have you changed your name? It's the only other thing I can think of. Mr. Hey, Clive's sister, thank you for all the flying. I can't find the like button, so I thought I'd send you a message. Hey, Claire, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. We love having a Clive as part of our community. He's absolutely awesome. He's been flying with us for years and years now. Appreciate it. Thanks very much for popping in. We're just getting set off for a takeoff here. Flaps 5, auto. It's there. That's on there. Runway lights can go on there. Clouds are moving in the background. Landing lights can go on. Taxi lights are on. Actually, I'm going to switch those off. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I haven't changed the name, but I watched at least 3 to 4 hours on YouTube stream, and not including videos or VODs. That's interesting. Sometimes what I do find striking, because it's a bot and it's a bit weird. Have you been lurking? My next question is, have you been lurking or active in the chat? Because sometimes it's a bit inaccurate if you're just lurking. They're just how the bot works. I can't really get around that. All right, let's move out. Willie says new build is a Rockstrict B850 gaming Wi-Fi AMD Ryzen 7 9800. X3D 64 Trident, 6000, a 1 terabyte Samsung 9 M2, 4 terabytes. Samsung Pro Swing. Okay, so the 4 terabyte Samsung is your like SIM drive, and the other one's your OS drive, yeah? Clear right, clear left. Mostly lurking, yeah. Just Strike Falcon, yeah, there's not really much I can do about the bot. We have found there is inconsistencies, but what I would say from your point of view is contribute to the community by just chatting away with the bot and make some conversation in the chat. And just do !mark Ozcoin every now and then, and just make sure that your coins are going up. All right, we've got 17 minutes to go for this giveaway. There's only 2 people in there, so I may have to stop doing Flight Sim Mods giveaways, but feel free to go in there. All right, let's get going here. Oh shit, I didn't trim. Okay, I have no idea what the trim's doing because I didn't trim. So this will be interesting.
V1.
This thing likes to fly from a rocket when it's so light. Striker, you're welcome. Thanks for being part of the community. We had a blast, no problems, 8.5 hours in total. We had a blast? What do you mean? Did you blast yourself with electricity when you were building your PC? .5 hours. Look at the bridges in the background. I remember the stream when we come over this way, because they did do an island update and flying up to those bridges. We did a GA flight. It was pretty cool. Back in the day. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Alright, so Evil's in here. Dave Cleary's in there. And that's all that's in this giveaway. So that shows me I need to stop doing Flight Sim Mods giveaways because you guys are all Flight Sim Mods out. Rory says we got some wind. What do you mean, in the sim or in the real world? $9,800's the best X3D you can get at the moment. They haven't done a 9,900 yet, have they? Sorry, an 98, yeah. They haven't done a 99, have they? Or is it 7800 then 9800? I can't remember. I'm a bit out of touch. I usually only start looking at CPUs and GPUs when I need to build more computers. Don't have any hardware that supports your mods? You can get coasters. That's why I did coasters, young bopper. You can get a set of coasters if you want to. But don't enter as already cool stuff. We know what you're trying to do, Brett. You're saving them up for when we do the 100,000 giveaway to get something cool. I'd be doing the same. Do another one in about a week or two, and I'll grind the coins again. Yeah, we do it quite often. Generally, what we do is when someone does like 10, when we hit 10 super chats or donations over $5, we do one then. But I thought it was worth doing a couple today anyway. Mr. Darren, Aylets, thank you very much for the subscribe. Gonna see if Brett's gonna buy after that one. I'm staring him up. Mr. Bogosif, I'm out of coins, but I have a new AXMAR Melee 23 come next week, and I'm looking for a keyboard and a Velocity 1 mod. Oh, there we go. The Mill 23. I never have picked up the Mill 23. I guess the mug it gets sent out when you get the 100,000. Touche, touche. We also, Michael, we've got a that is half. It will be. I've got one release that was going to come out this week. It was going to come out this week, but I made some changes, so it will probably be out mid to the end of this week. But then the next one is actually going to be a Turtle Beach release, which is a extension from the base, to the throttle mount. So it's actually an extension that you just slot in. And people have been asking for me to do that for ages. I can't use my trim wheel cover with the ProDesk Sims A350 throttle set. Yeah, I know. Their throttle sets comes out a little bit. I saw it on Darren's stream. He hit the plates on the new 350 D10. Yeah, because theirs comes out a little bit. I saw it on Symphonetics stream. There's one way you can fix that, JJ, is when you're going to work next, just tie a piece of string around it and then tie it to your number plate in your car and just drag it along the way to work. And by the time you get to work, enough should be shaved off the side of the trim wheel that you should be able to fit it with the A350 ProDesk Sim Pack. Oh, how many mils is it off? I don't have any. The problem is I don't have any ProDesk Sim stuff because I no longer partner with them for various reasons. To be able to go off and make changes to it. And it's to suit the honeycomb, not the ProDesk stuff anyway, but the mug will be out when I hit 1K. Or just flat grind it. Yeah, that will work. It'll make it fit. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when I saw it on Darren's stream. It's like, you guys, oh, Darren was trying to get it to work without not getting it to work. Like, he wasn't really showing it, but I was like, I could see it. Let's make a deal. Send out the 1K mugs when you hit 1200 hours. No, I told you guys, I'm gonna message you this week. We're on flight restrictions for a flight height restriction of 6,000 till we get to Gosman, and then we're going to go up to top of climb from there. Michael says, thanks, Oz. The AXR mill will fit on top of the keyboard stand without sticking out over the throttle quadrant. Hang on, are you talking... No, are you talking the milli or the myamp? Hang on, I gotta look at the milli because I've only messed around with the myamp AXR. The mill 23, I don't have that. Oh, so you're gonna put it on the keyboard with the thing. Yeah. With the keyboard. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I know what you're going to do. You're going to get the keyboard mount to put it on the... Are you putting it on the honeycomb or the other one? Or the Turtle Beach? What did you say? On the keyboard on the Velocity 1 mod. Ah. Yeah, so what's going to happen... Oh, I don't know the diameter. How big do they say it's going to be? What's the dimensions of it? Specification, 600 grams. Length is 195. 195. Give me a sec. I'll let you know on stream. Give me a sec. I'm just going to go and measure it because I can't remember. So now I've realized what you're going to do. I getcha. Alright. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting that they're bloody joined together. How come we don't have our altitudes in here? What's going on here? There we go, that's been changed. Didn't I put the altitudes in here? Oh, hang on. Oh, look at that. It's done it again. Look at this. Everything's all grayed out and glitched out. Shit. Oh, now it's back. So apparently we've already missed... Oh, now it's done it again. Now it's back. It's gone all ganky on me. Yeah, if you want to just send me a message on Etsy, if you do it now, I'll reply back before I go to bed. But I've just got to measure. I know obviously I've got the specifications for the milli that's on their site, so I'll be able to have a look for you. I'm thinking off the top of my head it should be fine, but I need to I just want to double check it. I'm getting more into the simming, so you need to look at FS mods to get the idea of what gear I should get. I have prefer joystick fighter. Throttles and GA style. Yeah, FS mods only builds mods off existing throttle sets and stuff like that though. I'm a bit behind the plane because we've got a short spot to go. Alright, let's have a look at the approach. See what we've got going. Let's just go straight into this. This is going to be easier. And not do an arrival. How's that? Let's just do that, so then I don't have to bother doing an arrival. We go straight in. What's that? Runway 25. 25 must be 24. Oh, hang on. On the wrong thing. There we go. Do I actually have a transition though? No transition, straight in. Alright, let's do that then. Which then... Why am I not getting any altitude? Oh, there we go, finally. Alright, cool. There we go. So, top of climb is, we just hit it. Cool. What did I miss? Suggestions. I have a T-flight HOTUS and prefer a joystick and a fighter throttle as opposed to and prefer a joystick and fighter throttle as opposed to a GA style stuff. I tell you what though, Strike Falcon, I'm not into the jets as much, so I'm probably the worst person to mention. Like I've got some fighter jet throttles and stuff like that, but they're pretty on the high end. It sort of happens when I'm down here and I notice I'm pressing somewhere down here, but now it's not doing it. It's a bit random. I don't know, but it's happened a bunch. So I couldn't really say. Like if you wanted to get something, Strike Falcon, if you wanted to get something on the cheaper end, I have a T-flight HOTUS and prefer a joystick and a fighter throttle. Yeah. Thinking. What's a good fighter throttle? Like I could recommend picking up like a wing like a wing Ursa, because they do a good cheap flight stick. But then I don't know about throttles, because I would tell you airliner and GA stuff is what I'm into. It depends how much you want to spend. Yeah, William, I'm not sure what it's doing. Anyways, I'm going to be back because I'm just going to go and measure that thing for Michael because I just want to know. Okay, cool. Anyways. Entries stopped. To answer your question, Michael Smith, it will be fine. I think they said the MIL 23 is less than 20 centimeters, and our keyboard mount is larger than that at the bottom end, so it will be fine. It won't overlap. That being said, I am coming out with a extension soon, but that'll work fine. All right, let's do this giveaway. And entries are stopped. Mr. David Cleary, you won. You won, sir. Congratulations. Something's going on with that thing, but congratulations, Dave. There we go. Marcus won. Dave Cleary won. Congratulations. Yeah, but I've got an extension coming out because some people that have got like large keyboards that go way over the thing, the left throttle, because it's got 4 on there, the left one, it will get in a way, like if you've got like a super long keyboard. So I've got a mount coming in. It's about halfway. I've prototyped it like freaking 30 times because I want it to be perfect. It's one of those ones where I started it and I got like halfway through it and then I had to put it away for like 2 months and come back to it. Airliners would be alright too. I just don't like flying GA style like on the Cessna. I am a drone pilot by trade, 60 kilos fixed wing. So I like to, yeah. But Striker, it all comes down to like what's your budget. If you've got a budget, then I could definitely recommend some stuff. But without knowing what your budget is, I would just recommend the cheapest decent one. Alright, we're on our way down already. Sorry guys, my flying's a bit off because they've been pretty short flights, so I'm sort of being pretty active. I claim flight sim as work and self-education. There you go. If you want something that's going to last you for hours, go and look at the what is it? The Warthog. Hostess and joystick. That'll last you for ages. If not, there's things like the I actually like the Turtle Beach one here. This is the one I've got. Oh man, these are heavy as a brick crap house. Oh god. It's a bit hard to see. It's going to be a bit hard to see because the lights are dark, but you've got this thing here. So this is the throttle set. So this is the last one that Turtle Beach come out with. You can do split throttles. There's a clip in here somewhere when you can split the throttles. So you can fly an F-14 and you can split the throttles. And it's got all... I did a video on it ages ago. So it's got all the bells and whistles. It's got a display here. This one's dusty. Built like a brick crap house. And then you've got the joystick here as well, which has got everything on it as well. It's got heaps of stuff. So if you want like a really good one, that's like the favorite one that I've personally used is that one. So price, not sure range is price range mods, but low to mid budget 300. I don't know what the price is of these now. You'd have to go and have a look. But feel free to go and look at the hardware videos in the YouTube, and there's a review on them, and see if that's something that you're interested in. Looking good there, mate. What's going on, Mr. Hey, Roddy? It's been a while since we've seen you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Did Dave realise that he won before? Mr. Dave, are you here? Up your alley? Don't tell the ATO. I've got a funny feeling I think it's more than 300 though. Yeah, even the Warthog one you're looking is the 879. Warthog's like 879. Yeah, okay. So the one that I just showed you, I just had a quick look in Amazon. It's showing bloody $650 as AU. Yeah, 650 Australian dollars. But that's what I would recommend because it's cheaper than the Warthog. Yes, he did. Okay, cool. Oh, there he is. Nice. Right, what's going on with this friggin' flight plan? It's all up to shit. Like, are we doing it? I have no idea what this thing's doing. It's going like a piece of poo. We're going down here, then we're going back, then we're doing... What are we doing? What is it meant to be doing? It's all up... Alright, so what I want to do... Oh, shit, we stuffed this up. I want to go direct to C25. Alright, this is going to be interesting. Auto brakes full. I'm just going to chuck in $3,000 because it's going to be round about that. Lights are still on because I didn't turn them off before. Sounds like your budget needs to increase. Yeah, if you want to get something that's going to last you like a long time. What's going on with that? All right, I'm just catching up to what I should be doing with the plane. It's all up to, it's going up here and down here and track it. Oh no, okay. It's going all, yep. The arrival's not happening. Yours did the same, yeah. That's right. We're just going to put ourselves in a descent hold here, and we're going to do our own thing. There we go. I think Marky Mark's doing the same thing there. Extra pay for skywriting. What was that in reference to? Just saying, cool. So Dave, just hit me up in Discord of what you want in the store, and I will send it out to you. Obviously, yeah. No worries, Mr. Young Bop will be back on Tuesday, providing that the bloody my PC is working properly.
This ain't going. Cut it. You can't go in there with you shooting like this. All right, I'll turn this thing around. Let's head back to base.
Clive says my sim is broken, not following the navigations at the moment in time. Clive, mine's not either. As Kill Swiss Cheese guys, thanks for the flight. I need to go and make my own toasties now. Toasties! God, that's old. I've like stuffed up every approach we have done tonight. I haven't done one good one. Alright, going to flaps 5. Hey, Gary Evans, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're just about to come in to our final destination, which is, where are we flying into? Edinburgh? And we're having all sorts of problems with the approach. A bunch of us have had some problems with the approach, actually. And I didn't pick it up quick enough in the flight plan, so which is my bad. And we're hot dogging in at the moment. Hope you're doing well. I haven't even looked at the chart. I don't know where I'm meant to be picking up the ILS. Let me have a quick cheeky look at the chart and see where we need to be. 2.5. So we've got to get down to 2.5. Can't see it happening. Alright, I'm going to pop the gear down here. Just to slow out. Ooh, we might be right. We might be catching up. Oh, we're going to make it with ease. Easy. Heaps of time. There we go. I've even got the approach on. Man, this is going to take us ages of flying here now. I'm having issues with the sim still watching that. No worries, Clive. We've gone from being way too high to it's going to take forever to get there. Alright, speed brakes armed. That's alright, we'll stick it here. I'm just about to get 2024. It looks better now. It is, yep. Shit. The angle of attack then. Alright, full flaps all the way down. We'll just take our time getting in. Anyways, we caught the glide slope. I'm going to keep this at 150. I won't slow down, but then we've got to go down to 137. So we'll just keep it above. Enjoy the views. Yeah, Gary, it's getting better since they did Sim Update 1. There's obviously sort of bugs and problems and issues and all that sort of stuff going around with it. But hey, it's getting heaps better. And yeah, it's great. Like any other sim, you're going to have days and weeks where it's just causing you dramas, but that's flight sim, I guess. And don't forget the spoilers are still out. No, I put the spoilers down, but I might have read that. Is it Victrix or Mr. Gecko? That might be a late reply by my behalf. How is the 777 freighter doing? It's doing good. There's a couple of bugs that we sort of found in it, but majority of the time it's doing a-okay. And since I installed this airport, we haven't flown into it, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes. You said that the deluxe? No, just the deluxe. The premium deluxe is the one that you should be getting, is my personal opinion. Because it gets you all the actual original aircraft that 2024 has to offer. But it doesn't give you, and if you've already purchased the bunch of the Serbo aircraft in 2020, they'll work in 2024. But it basically, the premium deluxe, the one above that just gives you all the Serbo aircraft too. Yeah, the aviation edition has all the Serbo aircraft on top. But if you've already purchased a number of them and got the ones that you wanted, just get the premium deluxe. But if you want every single aircraft, get the aviators pack. It's up there in price though. Alright, just going to pop this off. Name tags are going to go off. I forgot my name tag button. There we go. Alright, we're going to slow this down to I think it was 137. Yep. Hopefully that makes some sense, Gary. It sounded a bit mumbo jumbo to me personally, though. That. Looks like it's popped in okay. But then you always got the runways doing that funny texturing. I want the Saab so I can roleplay a Rex Pilot in Wagga. I like simple life. Yeah. You would think they would have had the Saab working by now. It's just, I think they said they're still trying to contact the developer that made the Saab to do extra work on it. I think that's what they said in this development live stream, because I think it was asked. They still need to contact the developer to do extra work on it. It's like a bit odd, isn't it?
400.
No, I don't have any codes, unfortunately. Microsoft doesn't give me any discount.
Glide slow.
Shit.
Glide slow. Glide slide slow. Glide 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 slow.
100.
Man, all my landings are being just like bad. Now I'm just going down halfway down the runway.
30. 20.
Oh no! Oh no! Just land and be over with, please. Oh my god! Oh hell! But now I did mark yes. Oh my god! Shoot me now. Another happy landing. Oh, I told you I need some time in the sim. I definitely need to go. I'll be flying with Saki tomorrow. I need to get some time in the sim. I'm so bad. Aliga got a number for me. Does that number work in Ireland, my friend? Don't think it does. I think your jurisdiction's only the US.
Sir, if you look out your window to the left, you see everybody sitting in those airplanes at the full length?
Yeah, now we get to see him. We'll go full length, thank you.
Yeah, they'd all yell at me, and I got a wife who does that already.
I've got a funny. Who was that? I was about to say that's evil. And it was. Oh man, that was bad. I went from too low to just. Slow motion, yes. It took me almost 1 month to configure Microsoft Flight Simulator with all the changes in the settings I had to set to. Yeah, the best way to do the settings, Gary, because all the settings, like for your control settings, if you still got 2020, open up 2020 and open up 2024, and then copy your control settings across. Yep, no worries, Dave.
to live without you. I can't live. I can't give anymore. Can't live to live without you. Can't live with you more.
All together now. I reckon Ken Lee could have done a better landing. What's my graphics settings on? They're pretty much, well, I turned them down, Sachin, because of sim update 2, but I got to switch them back up now because we found out later on down the track it was the bloody wake turbulence that was causing the issues. That being said, pretty much everything is on high. Clouds are on ultra. Traffic is on ultra. Avatar is on ultra, and a couple other things, but it's pretty much already, most of it is high. I'm running 4K, so I got a 4K screen, but I'm running DLSS. So what the hell was that? It's better if you don't ask. It's better if you don't ask. But if you don't ask, you shall receive, Mr. Gary. This is a request by Gary. He just doesn't know it. Oh, shit.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Thank you, Dave. See, this is the reasons why we don't get subscribers here on this channel anymore. Because they've got to listen to that. Dave, thank you very much for the £10 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. It was a bit loud, wasn't it? You're so out of the loop. No, they're just voiceovers. We just take the piss out of stuff. British Airways World Cargo. What's this one up here? DHL. I parked in the wrong spot. Sorry, fellas. You're just going to have to bring the truck down here. I parked in the wrong spot. Whoopsies. Alright, I'm not going to fully shut down because... Hang on, I connected the APU. Why did everything shut down fully, though? Oh, no, it hasn't. Okay, cool. Holy cow. That was crazy. That was crazy. But Dave, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that. It helps out. And just bear with me 1 second, guys. Just gonna look for something here. There's only one person on, so we can't really go and do a raid. I wonder if we can still raid. To be honest, I've forgotten how to do it. Got to go in here. And got to go there. Add. Search. Hang on, I'm going to find someone. We're going to try to do an old-fashioned raid here. Just to see if it works. No, that doesn't work. Bloody hell, I give up. I give up. What airport is this? This is, I've forgotten. Where did we land? Dublin. Not Dublin. The other one. I'm not making any sense whatsoever. Holy cow. I need to go to bed. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fall asleep. EGAA. I'm going to fall asleep watching the Grand Prix at Monaco in a little bit is pretty much what I'm going to do. It's only 10 to 9. Holy cow. It's early, but we have been we did start a fair whack early. There we go, 4.5 hours. Holy cow. I so wish we could actually raid properly. Maybe I need to speak to Brett about it because I haven't done it for ages. Mr. Brett, I'm going to have a chat to you because you reckon it can be done without getting permission these days, so we'll have a chat. Anyways, we will be back on Tuesday next week for the next stream. It will be an AM stream. Glasgow, there we go. Wingslow, Glasgow. Glasgow. But yeah, you get 650 here. Yeah, no worries, Michael. But yeah, so we'll be on the next one. A big thank you to Just Flight for supporting streams. Big thank you to everybody that has done a super chat. You got to 1200. There you go. I have to send it out. You find others you follow or watch. Yeah, you find it. Yeah, maybe I got to relook at it. It's been a while. It's easy to do it on Twitch, but anyway, I'm out of the loop. But yeah, we'll be streaming on Tuesday. Congratulations, Mr. William Kelly. That's why you said I wait till I get to 1200 before you send it out. There we go. It's been a stream. It's been an interesting stream of me making very crap landings. But big thank you to everybody that come up flying with us today. I appreciate it. We had a whole bunch, but we finished off with Mr. Marky Mark, Marcus Simmer, and we had a couple others that have just popped out. I just saw him pop out. Thank you to all the drop bears for drop bearing. I didn't pop into the thing before because I was running late, and I'm going to go and get ready for the Grand Prix now. I think it's still another hour anyway. Hey Angel, what's going on? We're just finishing up. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well I'm going to get an early night tonight. Yeah. What else I've forgotten? Anyways, I'm going to head off because I don't know what I'm doing, and I think I need to get some sleep on the couch for an hour before the Grand Prix. Fun stream, thank you, and congratulations to Marcus Sim and Dave Cleary from wearing some FS mod stuff. So thank you very much for your support. A big thank you to everybody for being Indy tomorrow too. Yes. Thank you for all you guys for being patient while we've had these computer problems. Eventually we will get some new hardware and we'll be doing even better. So visualize those landings. Oh, you wouldn't. It's amazing. I got a pilot's license. Hey, anyways, that being said, take care. I love you lots. I'll see you on Tuesday, and I'm trying to think of something else. Anyways, I can't think of it. Take care. See you guys. Oh, thank you to the mods for modding. Bye, y'all.